I'm not sure whose twisted idea it was, but hundreds of adolescents in underfunded schools, run by people whose dreams were crushed years ago. But I admire the sadism. I want names.
Don't know who they were. Honest. Happened so fast.
Pugsley, emotion equals weakness. Pull yourself together.
Now. You okay? I'm not about to confess to my brother that I've recently been plagued by visions. They come on without warning. I feel like electroshock therapy, but without the satisfying afterburn.
Leave this to me. Wednesday, what are you gonna do?
What I do best.
Yo, Colton, look! Kingsley's sister. Hey, freak! This is a closed practice.
The only person who gets to torture my brother is me.
I close my eyes and I dream away into the land I long to stay. And I fall asleep. My dreams of I need
Darling, how long do you intend on giving this cold shoulder?
Lurch, please remind my parents that I'm no longer speaking to them.
Promise you, my little viper, you will love them more. Won't you, Tish?
Of course you will. It's the perfect school for her.
Why? Because it was the perfect school for you? I have no interest in following in your footsteps, becoming captain of the fencing team. Queen of the Dark Prom, President of the Seance Society.
I merely meant that finally you will be among peers who understand you. Maybe you'll even make some friends.
Nevermore is like no other boarding school. It's a magical place. It's where I met your mother. And we fell in love.
You guys are making me nauseous. Not in a good way.
Darling, we aren't the ones who got you expelled. That boy's family was going to file attempted murder charges. How would that have looked on your record?
Terrible. Everyone would know I failed to get the job done.
Just over here is fine. Thanks.
Sure you want to get out here? The trail might look pretty, but it runs right past Nevermore.
A school for outcasts?
That's a polite way of putting it.
I never had a problem with outcasts. My counselor at summer camp was a werewolf. Great guy.
Yeah, they're just like you and me. Until they rip your throat out.
Thanks.
At least it's turning into a beautiful day.
Wednesday is certainly a unique name. I'm guessing it was the day of the week you were born.
I was born on Friday the 13th.
Her name comes from a line from my favorite nursery rhyme. Wednesday's child is full of woe.
You always had a unique perspective on the world, Morticia. Did your mother tell you we were roommates back in the day?
And you graduated with your sanity intact? Impressive.
You've certainly had a very interesting educational journey. 8 schools in 5 years.
They haven't built one strong enough to hold me. I bet this place won't be any different.
I believe what our daughter's trying to say is that she greatly appreciates the opportunity.
Nevermore doesn't usually accept students mid-term. But given Wednesday's perfect grades and your family's long history with the school, I've spoken with the board and we've made an exception.
Larissa, what about Wednesday's therapy sessions? The court ordered them.
School has a relationship with a therapist in Jericho. She can meet twice a week.
Did you hear that, my little storm cloud? You're in excellent hands.
We'll see if she survives the first session.
I've assigned you to your mother's old dorm, Ophelia Hall.
Ah,
Refresh my memory. Ophelia is the one who kills herself after being driven mad by her family. Correct?
Should we go meet your new roommate?
It's so vivid.
Rumi.
Wednesday, this is Enid Sinclair.
Are you feeling okay? You look a little pale.
Wednesday always looks half dead.
Welcome to Ophelia Hall. Not a hugger. Got it.
Please excuse Wednesday. She's allergic to color.
Oh, wow. What happens to you?
I break out into hives and then the flesh peels off my bones.
Luckily, we've special ordered you a uniform. Enid, please take Wednesday to the registrar's office to pick it up along with a copy of her schedule and give her a tour along the way.
Nevermore was founded in 1791 to educate people like us. Outcasts, freaks, monsters. Fill in your favorite marginalized group here.
You can save the sanitized sales pitch. I don't plan on staying here for long.
Why not?
This was my parents' idea. Oh, look. There's my mother smirking at me. They've been looking for any excuse to send me here. It's all a part of their nefarious yet completely obvious plan.
What plan?
To turn me into a version of themselves.
Well, in that case, perhaps you can clear something up. Rumors been swirling around that you killed a kid at your old school and your parents pulled strings to get you off.
Actually, it was 2 kids, but who's counting?
Welcome to the quad.
It's a pentagon.
The whole snarky goth girl thing might have worked at normie school, but here things are different. Let me give you a wiki on Nevermore's social scene.
Not interested in participating in tribal adolescent cliches.
Then use it to fuel your obviously bottomless pit of disdain. There are many flavors of outcasts here, but the 4 main cliques are fangs, furs, stoners, and skates. Those are the fangs, aka vampires. Some of them have literally been here for decades. That bunch of knuckleheads are furs, aka werewolves, like me. Does it get pretty loud around here? That's when furs like Wolf Owl. I suggest you pick up some noise-canceling headphones.
I'm assuming scales are sirens.
You catch on quick. And that girl, Bianca Barclay, is the closest thing Nevermore has to royalty. Although her crown's been slipping lately. She used to date a resident tortured artist, Xavier Thorpe, but they broke up at the beginning of the semester. Reason?
Fascinating.
I know, right? My blog is like the #1 source for Nevermore gossip.
Yo, Enid, you're not gonna believe the dirt I heard about your new roomie. She eats human flesh. Totally chowed down on that kid she murdered. You better watch your back.
Quite the contrary. I actually fillet the bodies of my victims, then feed them to my menagerie of pets.
Ajax, this is my new roommate, Wednesday.
Whoa. You're in black and white. Like a living Instagram filter.
Ignore him. Gorgon spent way too much time getting stoned. He's cute, but clueless. You know, it's a small school and there wasn't much online about you. Oh, you know, you should really get on Insta, Snapchat, and TikTok.
I find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
Look at you, my little death trap. Seeing you in this uniform brings back so many terrible memories, doesn't it, Tish?
Yes. Why didn't you boys wait in the car? Wednesday and I need a moment.
Pugsley, you're soft and weak. You'll never survive without me. I give you 2 months, tops.
I'm gonna miss you too, sis.
Any plans you have of running away and right? I've alerted all family members to contact me the minute you darken their doorstep. You have nowhere to go.
As usual, you underestimate me, Mother. I will escape this educational penitentiary, and you will never hear from me again.
You're a brilliant girl, Wednesday, but sometimes you get in your own way. I'm sure you'll grow to love him and find it as changing. Oh, I got you a little something. W. M. Our initials. It's made of obsidian, which Aztec priests used to count visions. It's a symbol of our connection.
Which one of your spirits suggested this toe-curling tchotchke? I am not you, Mother. I will never fall in love, or be a housewife, or have a family.
I'm told girls your age say hurtful things. I shouldn't take it to heart.
Fortunately, you don't have one.
Finally, a kind word for your mother. Lurch, the crystal ball, Liz. Now, we can't talk to you for the first week while you're settling in, so we'll call you next Sunday.
Don't worry, my love. My little Scorpio won't be here. Where's the rest of it?
Well, the torso and arm are over there. Found the leg by the lady. There's an arm in that tree over there, and the rest of the parts are so far unaccounted for. Matches the profile of the other two attacks last week.
I'd issue a warning, keep hikers out of the woods. Don't approve any more campfire permits for the foreseeable future.
What do you want me to tell the press? You know they're going to be swarming like mosquitoes in July.
Tell them the bear is back.
You don't really believe that, Sheriff.
No, I don't. Whatever did this wasn't human. Look, I know these murders are connected to Nevermore. I just can't prove it yet. So until I can, be goddamn fair.
What the hell did you do to my room?
Dividing our room equally. Looks like a rainbow vomited on your side. Silence would be appreciated. This is my writing time.
Your writing time?
I devote an hour a day to my novel. Perhaps if you did the same, your blog might be coherent. I read serial killer diaries with better punctuation.
I write in my voice. It's my truth. It's what my followers love.
Your followers are clearly imbeciles. They respond to your stories with insipid little pictures.
You mean emojis? It's how people express their feelings. You know, I realize that's a foreign concept to you.
When I look at you, the following emojis come to mind. Rope, shovel, hole. By the way, there are 2 D's in Adams. If you're going to gossip about me, at least spell my name correctly. Turn that off. This is your final warning.
Ah! Don't mess with me. This kitty's got claws, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Good evening, girl. Oh, sorry about the mud.
Wanted to make sure that Wednesday was settling in. Is this about time? I'm Miss Thornhill, your dorm mom. Apologies I wasn't here to greet you when you arrived. I trust Enid has given you the old Nevermore welcome.
She's been smothering me with hospitality. I hope to return the favor. In her sleep.
Well, here's a little welcome gift from my conservatory. I try to match the right flower to each of my girls. And when I read your personal statement in your application, I immediately thought of this one.
I Black Dahlia.
Oh, you know it?
Of course. It's named after my favorite unsolved murder. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Well, before I leave, I want to go over a few house rules. Lights off at 10, no loud music, and no boys. Ever.
What's the story about going into the local town?
Passes to Jericho are a privilege, not a right. It's a brisk 25-minute walk, or there's a shuttle on the weekends. The locals are a tad bit wary about Nevermore, so please don't go making any waves or perpetuating any outcast stereotypes. That means keep your claws to yourself and no smothering people in their sleep. Are we clear? Great talk?
Coach, she tripped me. It was a clean strike, Rowan.
Maybe if you whined less and practiced more, you wouldn't suck. Seriously, Coach, when am I gonna get some real competition? Anyone else want to challenge me?
I do.
Oh, you must be the psychopath they let in.
And you must be the self-appointed queen bee. Interesting thing about bees. Pull out their stingers and they drop dead.
Rowan doesn't need you to come to his defense. He's not helpless, lazy.
Are we doing this or not?
Anga!
Point Wednesday. The score is even.
That first point was clearly beginner's luck. Let's finish this.
For the final point, I would like to invoke a military challenge. No masks, no tips. Winner draws first blood.
It's your decision, Bianca.
Let's see if you bleed in black and white. Your face finally got that splash of color it so desperately needed.
You're Wednesday, right? Rowan, I know how you feel.
I guarantee you don't.
My mother promised me I'd finally fit in somewhere. I never thought it was possible to be an outcast in a school full of outcasts. But it looks like you're gonna give me a run for my money. Sorry about that, Nick.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Welcome back. Take it easy. The nurse said you don't have a concussion, but you probably have a pretty nasty bump.
The last thing I remember, I was walking outside, feeling a mixture of rage, pity, and self-disgust. I've never felt that way before.
Yeah, losing to Bianca has that effect on people, I think.
And then I looked up and I saw that gargoyle coming down at me, and I thought, well, at least I'll have an imaginative death. Then you tackled me out of the way. Why?
Call it instinct.
So you were guided by latent chivalry, a tool of the patriarchy to extract my undying gratitude?
Mm-hmm. You know, most people just say thank you.
I didn't want to be rescued.
So I should have just let that thing smash you to mush?
I would have rather saved myself.
It's good to see you haven't changed. If it makes you feel any better, let's just say I returned the favor. Xavier Thorpe. You probably don't remember me. Last time we met, I was about 2 feet shorter, 40 pounds heavier.
What happened?
Puberty, I guess.
I meant what happened the last time we met.
Oh, yeah, it was my godmother's funeral. Apparently she was friends with your grandmother, and they spent their 20s together in Europe swindling the rich and notorious. I don't know, but we were 10, and we were bored. Decided to play hide and seek. I had the inspired idea to hide in her casket. I got stuck as it was headed to the crematorium.
I had heard muffled screams. I just figured your godmother had somehow cheated death and was trying to claw her way out.
Either way, you hit the big red stop button and saved me from being flame broiled, so now we're even.
Hello, thing.
Did you really think my highly trained olfactory sense wouldn't pick up on the faint whiff of neroli and bergamot in your favorite hand lotion? I could do this all day. Surrender? Mother and father sent you to spy on me, didn't they? I'm not above breaking a few fingers. The fact that they thought I wouldn't find out just proves how much they underestimate me. Oh, thing. You poor, naive appendage. My parents aren't worried about me. They're evil puppeteers who want to pull my strings even from afar. The way I see it, you have two options. Option 1, I lock you in here for the rest of the semester, and you go slowly insane trying to claw your way in, ruining your nails and your smooth, supple skin, and we both know how vain. Option 2, you pledge your undying loyalty to me. Our first order of business is to escape this teenage purgatory. Of course I have a plan. And it begins now.
Dr. Kinbert's office is on the second floor. Other Nevermore students swear by her.
And you'll be waiting here until I'm done.
Perhaps afterwards we can visit the weather vane for hot chocolate.
Principal Weems, this feeble attempt at bonding is beneath you. And chauffeuring your students around is clearly below your pay grade.
Given your history, I'm sure you're intent on running away. I'm here to prevent that from happening.
I wish you luck.
I read the notes from your school counselor.
Mrs. Bronstein. She had a nervous breakdown after our last session and had to take a 6-month sabbatical.
Go ahead and take a seat. How did you feel about that?
Vindicated. But someone who crochets for a hobby isn't a worthy adversary.
Adversary? I hope we can forge a relationship based on trust and mutual respect. This is a safe space Wednesday.
A sanctuary where we can discuss anything. What you're thinking, feeling, your views on the world, personal philosophy.
That's easy. I think that this is a waste of time. I see the world as a place that must be endured, and my personal philosophy is kill or be killed.
So, for instance, when someone bullies your brother, your response is to dump piranha in the pool.
You know the old saying, never bring a knife to a sword fight. Unless it's concealed.
The point is you assaulted a boy and showed no remorse for your actions. That's why you're here.
He lost a testicle. I did the world a favor. People like Dalton shouldn't be allowed to procreate. I've answered all your questions.
We're not done yet. Therapy is a valuable tool to help you understand yourself. It can teach you new ways to deal with your emotions. It can also help you build a life that you want.
I know the life that I want.
Tell me about it. Everything said in these sessions is strictly confidential. Do your plans involve becoming an author? I understand you've written 3 novels about a teen girl detective, Viper de la Muerte. Can you tell me about her?
Viper is smart, perceptive, chronically misunderstood.
Any luck getting your work published?
Editors are short-sighted, fear-based life forms. One once described my writing as gratuitously morbid and suggested I seek psychiatric help. Ironic, isn't it?
How did you take that?
I sent her a thank you. I've always been open to constructive criticism.
I'm glad to hear that. Because I was sent the manuscripts as part of your psych evaluation. The relationship I found most intriguing was that of Viper and her mother, Dominica. Why don't we dig into that? Wednesday, part of this journey requires us going to uncomfortable places emotionally.
I don't travel well. Would you mind if I use the powder room first?
Wednesday? Is everything okay? You can't hide in there for the rest of the session.
I'm all right. Just preparing myself for our uncomfortable journey. Nail file.
You out. You gotta have a weirdo.
Brett, do you make a habit of scaring the hell out of people?
It's more of a hobby.
No good and nevermore. Didn't realize they changed up the uniform.
I need a quad over ice. It's an emergency. It's 4 shots of espresso.
Yeah, I know what a quad is, but I mean, spoiler alert, the espresso machine's having a seizure, so all we have is drip.
But drip is for people who hate themselves and know their lives have no real purpose or meaning. What's wrong with your machine?
It's a temperamental beast with a mind of its own, and it doesn't help that the instructions are Italian.
I need a tri-wing screwdriver and 4mm Allen wrench.
Wait, you read Italian?
Of course. The native tongue of Machiavelli. Here's the deal. I'm going to fix your coffee machine. Then you're going to make my coffee and call me a taxi.
No taxis in Jericho. By Uber?
I don't have a phone. I refuse to be a slave to technology.
Then you're out of luck. Where are you going anyway?
That's on a need-to-know basis. What about trains?
Nearest station is Burlington. It's half an hour away.
You have a valve issue. I've seen it before.
Here, you have one of these monsters at home?
Steam-powered guillotine. I built it when I was 10. I wanted to decapitate my dolls more efficiently.
Sure. Grammy for Barbie. Makes perfect sense. Wow. Thanks. Never met a Nevermore kid who got their hands dirty. I'm Tyler, by the way. I didn't catch your name, or is that on a need-to-know basis too?
Wednesday.
I'll tell you what, Wednesday, to show my appreciation, how about I drive you to Burlington myself?
Perfect. Put that quad in a to-go cup.
But I don't get off for another hour.
I'll sweeten the pot.
$20 whole. Tempting, but no.
I'll make it 40.
Listen, Wednesday, one fun fact about me. I can't be bought, so either wait or find someone else to drive you.
What happened?
Hey, boys, check it out. What's that?
What's a Nevermore freak doing out in the wild?
This is our booth.
Why are you three just like religious fanatics?
We're pilgrims?
Potato, potato.
You work at Pilgrim World?
It takes a special kind of stupid to devote an entire theme park to zealots responsible for mass genocide.
My dad owns Pilgrim World. Who you calling stupid?
If the buckled shoe fits.
Guys, back off.
Stay out of this, Galpin.
Yes, stay out of this.
So tell me, freak, you ever been with an army?
I've never found one that could handle me.
So where do you learn those kung fu moves?
My uncle taught me. He spent 5 years in a Tibetan monastery.
Was he a monk?
Prisoner.
Dad.
Tyler, what the hell's going on here?
They were harassing a customer and she put them in their place.
This little thing took down 3 boys? Did you help her?
Dad, I swear, wasn't involved.
Apologies, Sheriff. This one slipped away from me. Come on, Miss Adams, time to go.
Wait a minute, hang on. You're an Adams? Don't tell me Gomez Adams is your father. That man belongs behind bars for murder. Guessing the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Okay. The first day, and we're already on Sheriff Galpin's radar. Wish I could say I was surprised.
What did he mean about my father?
I have no idea, but a word of advice. Stop making enemies and start making a few friends. You're gonna need them. Well, it looks like an accident. I hope the driver's okay.
He's dead. Broke his neck.
I think you're tough from this angle.
No, I don't really feel better. There's just something wrong about this place. Not just because it's a school.
How the hell did you get that oversized violin out the window?
I had an extra hand.
Whoa. Where's the rest of him?
It's one of the great Addams family mysteries. Why aren't you wolfing out?
Because I can't. That's all I got. My mom says some wolves are late bloomers, but I've been to the best lichenologist. Had to fly to Milwaukee, would you believe it? You know, she says there's a chance I might never, you know.
What happens then?
I become a lone wolf?
Sounds perfect.
Are you kidding me? My life would be officially over. I'd be kicked out of my family pack with no prospect of finding a mate.
I'm failing to see the problem here.
I could die alone.
We all die alone, Enid.
You really suck at this. Cheering people up.
Why are you crying?
Because I'm upset. Haven't you ever cried? Are you above that too?
It was the week after Halloween. I was 6 years old. I took my pet scorpion Nero out for his afternoon stroll and we were ambushed. They wondered what kind of freak would have a scorpion for a pet. Two of them held me down and made me watch. The others ran Nero over until it was snowing when I buried what was left of him. I cried my little black heart out. But tears don't fix anything. So I vowed to never do it again.
Your secret's safe with me. I still think you're weird as shit, though.
The feeling is incredibly mutual. How would you like your single room back? You just need to show me how to use your computer.
Okay, I'm taking orders from a hand. This isn't weird at all. Hi.
That's Thing.
Is he like your pet?
He's sensitive.
Okay, I know Nevermore is ground zero for all things weird, but this is the next level. So, what happened to not wanting to be a slave to technology?
Desperate times. Are you still willing to help me escape?
Well, after what happened with the weather vane today, I figured they'd have you in solitary.
There's the Harvest Festival this weekend. Attendance is mandatory. I'm going to use it as a cover. If you are still willing to drive me to the train station, I can make it worth your while.
Yeah, I'm in. And no charge. Consider it a freebie.
Why?
But I wish I was going with you. At least one of us will get out of this hellhole town.
Are you sure you can trust that normie?
Yeah, no, I didn't know that that's why you do it.
I trust that I can handle myself.
All right, I'm talking to her and I want you home by 12. 12:30.
Well, good luck and safe travels. Still not a hugger. Got it.
Jeez. Get any better at this, you'll be taking home a whole pack.
Pandas don't travel in packs. They prefer their solitude.
All right. Subtle hint taken.
You should know I'm waiting for someone.
Oh yeah, who's the lucky guy? Or girl?
What does it matter to you?
Didn't mean to interrupt. You're not. This is gonna be trickier than I thought. Dad hit me with the curfew. I need to go if I want to make it back in time.
I've got some dead weight I need to lose first. Meet me behind the parking lot when the fireworks start. You see that sad, lonely woman over there? She needs this pathetic validation more than I do. Would you mind distracting her?
Hey, before you leave, wanted you to have this. It's your dad's police file from when he was at Nevermore. I think it's the reason my dad hates him. You okay?
I'm not used to people engaging with me. Mostly me coming in across the street.
You're not scary, you're just kinda spooky.
I prefer spooky.
Oh,
Now my train leaves in an hour. We're burning moonlight.
right, right. Hey. Come on, Wednesday. Wednesday! Lose him in the crowd. Wednesday, we need to go. Wednesday, come on. Wednesday.
Rowan, wait!
Ah! What do you want? Why are you following me?
I don't have time to explain. You're in danger.
I think you've got it backwards. You're the one who's in danger.
What are you doing?
Saving everyone from you. I have to kill you.
The gargoyle. That was you? So was the quiet ones.
Girl in the picture. That's you.
You want to kill me because of some picture.
My mother drew that picture 25 years ago when she was a student at Nevermore. She was a powerful seer. Told me about it before she died.
Rowan, put me down.
No, my mother said it was my destiny to stop this girl if she ever came to Nevermore because she will destroy the school and everyone in it.
Rowan! Rowan!
Hello, my little black cloud. So tell us, darling, how was your first week?
Let's see. I narrowly avoided death twice. Discovered that my father may be a murderer. Learned that I could potentially destroy the school. And was mysteriously saved by a homicidal monster. As much as it pains me to admit, you were right, Mother. I think I'm going to love it here. The story's about to take a dark turn. Usually I love dark turns. Like when the carousel brakes mysteriously failed at my 8th birthday party. But not this one.
We've been searching for hours, Sheriff. The dogs need a break. You think we missed something?
I say we double back, sweep Collett Creek, and then call it a night.
How could you miss a dead body?
Because it wasn't there. No footprints, no blood, no sign of a struggle, nothing, nada. My search party looked all night.
Well, your search party must have left their seeing eye dogs at home. I saw that monster kill Rowan right in front of me.
Did you get a good look at this monster thing?
It didn't stick around for a chat.
Maybe it was one of your classmates.
Sheriff, I find that question offensive.
Well, I don't care, because I got 3 other dead bodies in the morgue. Hikers just ripped apart in the woods.
The mayor said those were bear attacks.
You know, the mayor and I disagree on that.
So you automatically assume that a Nevermore student is the murderer, even though there's no evidence that a crime was even committed.
I'm sorry. I forgot. You only teach the good outcasts here, right?
My guess is Rowan ran away. State troopers have put out an alert, and I've contacted his family, but they haven't heard from him either.
Dead people are notoriously bad at returning calls.
What were you doing out in the woods with him, Miss Adams?
I heard a noise in the forest and I went to go investigate. That's when I stumbled upon the attack.
Then what happened?
Then I ran into Bianca Barclay and I told her to go for help. Next thing I remember, I was awaking in my dorm.
And just to be clear, this monster wasn't a bear or some other wild animal?
I've hibernated with grizzlies. I know the difference.
Thank you, Sheriff. I think Miss Adams is done now.
Actually, I would like to speak to Sheriff Galpin. Alone.
I'm not sure I can allow that.
Well, I'm sure I could take her down to the station and get a formal statement. Now, let's go.
Fine. You have 5 minutes, and everything is off the record. Play nice. Or I will call them in.
Someone is trying to cover up Rowan's murder. That's the only reason to scrub the crime scene.
Is that your professional opinion as the daughter of a murderer?
My father is twice the man you are, and the only thing he murders is the occasional opera in the shower.
Adams, it's been a long night and I'm tired of your games.
I'm not playing games. I'm telling the truth. You want to reject my claims, but you can't.
Why is that?
Because you and I both know that there's a monster out there. And Rowan is his latest victim.
Sheriff, what? You're gonna want to see this.
Edgar Allan Poe said, "Believe nothing you hear and half of what you see." Clearly, Nevermore's most famous alumni picked that up here. No wonder he became a drug-addled madman.
Help me understand why you would claim you witnessed a murder. Was it to gain attention?
Why should I bother telling you anything? You've already decided I'm lying. I know what I saw.
Your life's had a lot of upheaval recently. It's okay to be confused about things.
Don't try and lure me into one of your psychological traps.
No one is trying to trap you. I'm here to help you process your emotions.
Emotions are a gateway trait. They lead to feelings, which trigger tears. I don't do tears.
Tell me how you're adjusting to school.
Satra said hell as other people. He was my first crush.
Wednesday, part of the reason your parents sent you to Nevermore is so that you could find your people, become part of a larger community.
I like being an island. A well-fortified one surrounded by sharks.
Have you considered your antisocial tendencies might be motivated by fear of rejection?
If you were to reject me right now, I would not be upset.
You can't get rid of me that easily. And look, you made it through an entire session without trying to escape. I'll take that as a win.
Guess you decided to stick around Jericho. But you see Dr. Kimbot too?
You should know I'm legally required to be here.
Me too. Court ordered.
Look at us, a couple of teenage tearaways.
Hey, you know, when you ran off last night at the Harvest Festival, I wasn't sure what happened, and then I heard... crazy.
Everyone, including your father, believes I made it all up.
Not. I get in touch with my inner rebel. You know, for the record, I believe you.
Ladies, come on. Let's work on those teeth. More scowl. This kitty is taking no prisoners. If Bianca Barclay wins again this year, I will literally scratch my own eyes out.
I would pay money to see that.
Howdy, Rumi. I'm so glad you decided to stay.
I thought you wanted your single room back.
Full disclosure, I don't like living solo, and Thing gives a killer neck massage. It's a win-win. So, why the change of heart?
I refuse to play the role of a pawn in someone else's corrupt game.
You mean Rowan?
I witnessed his murder, Enid.
It's just... we all saw him this morning. Very much, like, not dead.
I know. Which leads me to believe I've been losing my mind. It's not nearly as fun as I had anticipated. You're Nevermore's gossip queen. What's Rowan's story?
Other than being a weird loner... no offense.
None taken.
Xavier Thorpe's his roommate. You know, if you had a cell phone, you could just text him and ask him. Yoko, come on, flare those whiskers. The Poe-Cup droops for no one.
What is the Poe-Cup, anyway?
My entire reason for living right now. Part canoe race, part foot chase, no rules. Each dorm has to pick an Edgar Allan Poe short story for inspiration. You could grab a brush. Miss Thornhill's just ordered pizza. Want to take a stab at being social?
I do like stabbing. The social part, not so much. Besides, it'll cut into my writing time.
No worries. Just as long as you're lakeside cheering us to victory on race day. Or you can just glare uncomfortably. Whatever works for you.
I've always hated the expression, write what you know. It's a hall pass for the imagination impaired. But when your life becomes a twisted mystery, maybe it's time to lean into it. I need to speak with Rowan. I can't find him.
It won't be possible, I'm afraid. He's been expelled.
For what?
Never you mind. He'll be on the first train out this afternoon. What were you doing out in the woods with him in the first place?
I told you already. I heard a noise and I went to investigate.
That excuse might have placated the sheriff, but you can't fool me. You had a psychic vision, didn't you? I realized you might be having them when we passed by the accident and you knew that poor farmer had broken his neck. Your mother started having visions around your age. They were notoriously unreliable and dangerous. I remember at first, she thought she might be losing her mind. Have you spoken to her about them? Clearly the person withholding information here is you.
May I go now?
Not until you've picked your extracurricular activity. We want our students to be well-rounded.
I'd prefer to remain sharp-edged.
I took the liberty of putting together a list of clubs that have openings.
How thoughtful.
You need to have picked one by the end of the day. I'll be keeping my eye on you. No doubt you'll find something that tickles your fancy.
The last person who tickled me lost a finger.
Weems is clearly trying to keep tabs on me. Keep an eye on Rowan. Don't let your fingers out of his sight.
You said you'd be stopping by. But to be honest, after your performance at the Harvest Festival, the drama club might be more your speed.
After I passed out, who did you tell? The sheriff?
You think I trust normie cops? I went straight to Weems and let her handle it. Anyway, let's get this audition over with. What are you? Alto, soprano, or just loco? What was that?
A note only dogs can hear.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it open note. Don't worry. Be happy.
She actually showed up. Have you shot a bone arrow before?
Only on live targets.
Okay. Square stance. Load the arrow like this. Yellow side out. 3 fingers. Pull back and let it fly. Any questions?
When's the last time you saw your roommate, Rowan?
Oh, you mean the one that was killed by a monster? The Harvest Festival. I haven't talked to him since. His side of the room was all packed up this morning. Rowan's always been a little off, but the last couple weeks he's been more erratic. You know, telekinesis can mess with your head, you know, he's started to freak me out. So what's the deal with you and Tyler? Oh, I'm sorry, were you the only one who got to ask non-archery questions here?
There is no deal. He was doing me a favor, driving me out of town.
Yeah, word of advice, steer clear.
Why, because he's a normie?
Because Tyler and his friends are a bunch of jerks. They can't stand the fact that this school is the only thing propping up their podunk town.
Says the boy whose life was served to him on a silver platter.
Hey, you know, girls in glass houses.
Should throw bigger stones. At least I'm not an elitist snob.
Ouch.
Are you interested in the ancient art of beekeeping? Eugene Ottinger, founder and president of the Nevermore Hummers.
Wednesday Adams. Am I late or is it only you?
The hive life isn't for everyone. Most kids are afraid of venomous insects. Are you willing to feel the sting? Bees have been producing honey in the same way for 150 million years. They're nature's perfect community, all working together to achieve a common goal. Fun fact, it's also one of the few ecosystems in which females dominate, from the queen bee to her workers. There's no patriarchy in the hive.
We need to talk.
Wednesday? I'm not allowed to speak to anyone.
You had a lot to say the other night when you tried to kill me. Told me I was destined to destroy the school, remember? Where did you get that drawing?
I just went into the woods to clear my head. Then you came after me.
Wednesday. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, back off and leave me alone.
I'm going to give you all the materials again.
How do you lose him in a bathroom with no windows? A lefty wouldn't have failed me. Don't sulk. Now I'm going to have to find new evidence myself, since you're the one who lost our only lead.
I see you finally made a friend. Even if it is a plant.
I go for quality over quantity.
There's an open spot next to me. If you can stand sitting that close to an elitist snob.
I doubt Wednesday is impressed by your tricks, Mr. Thorpe.
Admit it, you're a little impressed.
Wednesday, we're thrilled to have you join us on our journey into the world of carnivorous plants. Now, who can tell us the name of this beauty?
Dendrophylax lindeni.
Otherwise known as the ghost orchid.
First discovered on the Isle of Wight in 1854.
Very good, Wednesday. Looks like you may have competition for first chair, Bianca. Wednesday, perhaps you could identify the ghost orchid's greatest qualities.
Resilience and adaptability. It's able to thrive in even the most hostile environments.
But its mere presence can change the ecosystem, causing the established plants to reject it.
Usually because the native species is allowed to thrive unchecked. Nothing a weed whacker couldn't fix.
You can most certainly try.
Are we still talking about flowers?
Thank you, ladies, for those illuminating insights. Clearly, the plants aren't the only carnivores in class today.
Boy. What you about, Eddie?
Hey, where you going with Elvis?
Just, following a lead on a case.
You still believe there's a creature out there, don't you? I heard you and Santiago talking. Think it's a Nevermore kid?
Ran into your shrink. She was kind of tight-lipped about your progress.
Yeah, it's called doctor-patient confidentiality.
How about a little father-son confidentiality? What are you two yakking about?
Video games, cancel culture, oat milk versus soy. It's a wild time.
I pay the bills. I got a right to ask.
We're talking about Mom. Remember her?
Got enough of talking crap about your old man. I'll be home late. You're on your own for dinner.
Oh, damn. I was hoping we could fire up the grill and then catch the big game. Love these warm, fuzzy memories they're making, Dad.
I have to get back to the woods, but Weems has been watching me like a vulture circling a carcass.
And you want me to cover so that you can return to the scene of a crime that didn't happen?
At beekeeping club this afternoon. I need you as decoy.
Sorry, 2 strikes. I'm busy and bees totally creep me out. Why don't you ask Thing? Oh wait, you can't because he's mad at you.
Why is he mad? He's the one who screwed up with Rowan.
All I know is that we spent an hour giving each other manis and he really opened up. He feels like you don't respect him as a person.
Well, technically, he's only a hand.
Wednesday, he's your family. And he would do anything for you. Go apologize and I'll reconsider helping you.
I snapped at you. I'll check my tone in the future. Now chop chop, before all our leads turn cold. What is it that you want? Hand cream, nail buffer, new cuticle scissors. Consider it done. I know I'm stubborn, single-minded, and obsessive, but those are all traits of great writers. Yes, and serial killers. What's your point? I have nothing to get off of my chest, and I'm not submitting to your emotional blackmail. Fine. When Rowan showed me this, it confirmed my greatest fear. That I'm going to be responsible for something terrible. Not good terrible like Ivan. Bad terrible. And I can't let that happen. That's why I need to find out the truth. Breathe a word of this to anyone and I will end you. If Weems comes sniffing around, keep your distance, look grim, and don't say a word.
Payback is gonna be a bitch.
I'd expect nothing less. Blab and I will squeeze you like a honeycomb.
Snitchers get stung. It's hive code. Besides, I should be thanking you. This is the most girls I've ever had in the shed. Other than bees.
Shocking.
I've always had a thing for werewolf chicks.
The chance that Enid ever becomes romantically interested in you is less than 1%.
So I've still got a shot? Yes. In ancient times, honey was used to treat wounds and in sacrificial burial rites. Cleopatra was rumored to bathe in honey, gave her skin a luminous glow. You ever taken a honey bath?
I just don't want to get stung.
The key is to remain calm. Bees detect fear, but you don't need to worry, because I'm a very big smoker, and I handle it like a pro. Would you like to see it?
Sorry. I didn't want Elvis to pick up on your scent.
Thanks. How'd you throw them off? Coffee ground.
Deer hunting hack. Not that perks being a part-time barista.
I assume your father didn't bring your bloodhound to play fetch.
Yeah, he doesn't tell me shit. He must think it's weird I'm stalking him.
No. I consistently stalk my parents.
Hey, wait, what really happened the other night at the festival? Look, I swear I won't say anything to my dad.
I thought Rowan was in danger. Turns out I was wrong. Then he proceeded to use his telekinesis to try and choke me to death.
Holy shit. Why would he do that?
No idea. That's when this monster came out of the shadows and gutted him.
Whoa. Whoa, so you really saw it? And it didn't try to kill you?
It actually saved me from Rowan. That's the part I'm trying to figure out. I came out here to find something that can prove he was murdered and that I haven't lost my mind yet. These are Rowan's. I knew it was a cover-up.
You okay?
I keep seeing that same purple book.
The cover was darker, more like a day-old contusion. Keep looking.
I don't usually find students in here looking for actual books. Most sneak in to make out.
I accidentally walked in on 2 vampires fanging. I can't unsee that.
Is there something I can help you find?
Have you seen this before? It's a watermark from a book I'm looking for.
I think it's the symbol to an old student society. The nightshades.
Like the deadly flower. Color me intrigued.
I was told they disbanded years ago.
Any idea why?
Sorry. I was very impressed with your answers in class today.
My mother is a carnivorous plant aficionado. I assume I get my red thumb from her.
Are you and your mother close?
Like 2 inmates sentenced to life on the same cell block.
I know it can't be easy showing up mid-semester. I've been here a year and a half, and I still feel like an outsider.
Is that because you're the only normie on the staff? Enid told me.
To tell you the truth, I've never really fit in anywhere. Too odd for the normies, not odd enough for the outcasts. I thought Nevermore would be different, but there's still a handful of teachers who will barely acknowledge me.
I act as if I don't care if people dislike me. Deep down, I secretly enjoy it.
Never lose that, Wednesday.
Lose what?
The ability to not let others define you. It's a gift.
Doesn't always feel that way.
The most interesting plants grow in the shade. And if you ever need anyone to talk to, the door to the conservatory is always open.
That purple book's got to be around here somewhere. Start investigating. Oh, it's full of surprises.
You're not supposed to be up here.
Good to see you too.
How'd you get past the housemaster? Use your siren powers?
Not while wearing this. Would it kill you to not think the worst of me for once?
What do you want, Bianca?
To see how you're doing. I'm sorry about Rowan. I know you guys used to be close.
Since when did you give a damn about Rowan?
You were the one who was afraid he would do something on Wednesday. Isn't that why you've been following her around like an eager-eyed puppy? Or is there something more? Seriously, what do you see in her? You suddenly have a thing for tragic goth girls with funeral parlor fashion sense?
Maybe it's because she hasn't tried to manipulate me.
I make one mistake and you can't forgive me. She treats you like crap and you can't get enough.
Okay, why are you so fixated on Wednesday?
Because she thinks she's better than everyone else. I can't wait to crush Ophelia Hall tomorrow and watch her werewolf roommate crumble. It's gonna be a Poe-Cup finale to remember.
Yeah, I hate to think what you've got planned.
My game's already started. I like to win. Is that so wrong?
Yeah, and you wonder why I broke up with you.
You used to love my killer instinct. We were good together, Xavier.
Were we? Is that just how you wanted me to feel?
Trust me, Wednesday Addams is not the girl of your dreams. She's the stuff of your nightmares.
Heart attack right now. Yoko is in the infirmary.
What happened?
Garlic bread incident at dinner. She had a major allergic reaction, which means she's out of the Poe-Cup and I don't have a co-pilot.
It wasn't an accident. Bianca's behind it.
How do you know?
Doesn't matter. You and I are going to take her down tomorrow.
Wait, you're joining the Black Cats? You're willing to do that? For me?
I want to humiliate Bianca so badly that the bitter taste of defeat burns in her throat.
Yeah, but mostly you're doing it because we're friends, right?
Tell me how she keeps winning.
It's a real brain cramp. The past 2 years, no other boat has made it across the lake and back without sinking.
Sounds like sabotage.
There are no rules in the Poe-Cup, and she is a siren, which makes her master of the water.
Then we just need to beat her at her own game.
We're all set.
Good. Things in position.
You want to tell me what you two were up to all night?
And spoil the surprise?
Speaking of surprises, your costume's in the tent.
Costume?
OMG, you look perfect! Only thing, where are your whiskers?
Ask again and you'll be down to 8 lives.
Focus.
What do we have here? The runt of the litter.
For the record, I don't believe I'm better than everyone else. Just that I'm better than you.
I want to welcome you all to the Edgar Allan Poe Cup. This is one of Nevermore's proudest annual traditions, dating back 125 years. Each team must row across to Raven Island, pull a flag from Crackstone's crypt, and hustle back without sinking or being sunk. First team to cross the finish line with their flag wins the cup and bragging rights for a year, as well as some special privileges. Let the Poe Cup
Oh, excuse me.
Thing.
Let's go, it's over here.
Stay here and make sure Bianca can't sabotage her vote. Thing, I need you to distract a couple of jokers.
Go on, man. Right there. Come on.
You were the key.
taking a cat nap?
So what's going on?
I just asked WWD. What would Wednesday do?
The final two teams are the Gold Fox and the Black Cat.
My entire life. Admit it, you kind of got to the whole school spirit thing.
You didn't tell me it was a dark, vengeful spirit.
The first poker took place in 1897 as a way to not only honor Nevermore's most famous alumni, but to celebrate those values that all outcasts share: community, perseverance, and determination. And we certainly saw those values on display today. Congratulations, dear. I'm a resident. I would be happy to see the cup on the mantle after all these years.
What are you doing down here?
Hiding. People keep randomly smiling at me out there. It's unsettling.
It's called having your moment. You took down Bianca Barclay. Try to enjoy it. The girls want to know if you want to hang out later. Oh, come on, it won't kill you.
I'll think about it.
It's good to see you fitting in. Just like your mother.
My mother and I are two entirely different people / species / everything.
The last time Ophelia Hall won the Poe Cup, your mother captained the team. I was her co-pilot. Maybe you two are more alike than you think.
Nevermore continues to be an enigma, a place where the questions far outweigh the answers. But sometimes, the answer is staring you right in the face. Don't worry, Edgar Allan. I see your sanctimonious smirk. But I will get the last laugh. Your penchant for riddles was legendary, and this might be your cleverest yet, because it's not a single riddle. Rather, each line is its own separate one. The opposite of moon. Sun. A world between hours. Nether. 2 months before June. April. A self-seeding flower. Pansy. One more than one. 2. As leaves weep to the ground. Willow. It melts in the sun. Ice. Beginning and end never found. Circle. Every rule has one exception. The answer will give a sharp cracking sound. Secret societies, hidden libraries. My mother staring at me in a judgmental way. These are all things I've come to expect. But the minute I inch towards the truth, luckily, I'm not afraid of the dark. Let's assess, shall we? Bag over my head for optimal disorientation. Wrists tied tight enough to cut off circulation. And no idea if I'm going to live or die. It's definitely my kind of party.
Who dares reach our inner sanctum?
You can take the mask off, Bianca. And just like that, my hopes were dashed against the rocks of bitter disappointment. My foe was no psychotic killer, more like a bunch of high school clowns.
Wait, I preferred you with it on.
How did you get down here?
Rowan showed me.
Left pocket. I tracked the watermark from the page down to the Poe statue. Then I solved the riddle.
Wait, there's a riddle? I thought we just snapped twice.
Well, aren't you the brightest in the bunch?
The Nightshades are an elite social club. Emphasis on elite.
We have roof parties, campouts, the occasional midnight skinny dip.
And Yoko's an amateur mixologist.
She makes a killer virgin mojito. It can get pretty wild.
Wow, do you guys even have a bedtime? Last I heard, the Nightshades have been disbanded.
Yeah, the group kind of lost its charter 30 years ago after some normie kid died.
But we have a lot of wealthy alumni, so Weems looks the other way as long as nobody makes any waves.
Someone like Rowan.
We booted that loser last semester. Question is, what are we going to do with her? Only members are allowed in this library.
I said we invited a pledge. She has a legacy.
After the crap she pulled in the Poe Cup, there's no way in hell. We talk about not making waves. She's a tsunami.
Just because I beat you at your own game? Let me save you the trouble. I'm not interested in joining.
You're seriously turning us down?
Can you believe it?
Untie her.
I freed myself 5 minutes ago. You want a matching black eye? It's amateurs like you who give kidnapping a bad name.
There are so many threads to my investigation, I could weave a burial shroud. I still have no idea how Rowan mysteriously rose from the dead, or why that monster is prowling the woods. But right now, nothing intrigues me more than this book. If I'm going to be responsible for Nevermore's demise, the question is, why am I sharing this apocalypse with a pilgrim?
Students to report for their volunteer jobs at 10 a.m. sharp, followed by a community lunch at 1. As you know, this year, Outreach Day culminates in a very special event, the dedication of a new memorial statue in the town square, which will also include performances by Nevermore students. As representatives of our school, I trust you will all put your best face forward.
Yeah.
I got Pilgrim Row. I do have natural people skills and a love of performing, so it's kind of the obvious choice. What'd you get?
Uriah's Heap, whatever that is.
It's a weird, creepy antique store. You'll love it, though. Crossing my claws, Ajax and I will be outreaching together.
Why didn't they go trade with me?
Wednesday, don't worry about your cello. I'll have it brought to the town square this afternoon.
My cello?
I caught your rooftop serenade the other night. Impressive. I volunteered you to accompany the Jericho High School marching band at the ceremony. I'm sure it won't be too challenging to play a uplifting Fleetwood Mac melody.
As long as you promise to hang me as a witch afterwards.
Why are you staring at a blank wall?
Wasn't blank last outreach day.
Are you still staring because I rejected your invitation?
I don't know, I did go out on a limb for you.
Oh, please. I'm just cannon fodder in whatever Cold War you're waging with Bianca. I have more pressing issues on my mind.
Yeah, like what?
Tracking down the monster that killed your former roommate.
For the last time, Rowan was expelled. Everyone saw him leave.
Have you spoken to him since?
I texted him a few times, but I never heard back. I just figured he wanted to put Nevermore in his rearview mirror.
Or he's dead.
I don't know why you care so much. It's not like you knew the guy.
Not sure why you care so little. People can try and dismiss me and make a million other excuses, but I'm not going to stop.
Oh, great. I guess you can add thief to your resume. I don't know what the big deal is about an old Nightshades journal anyways.
You didn't seem surprised when I showed you this last night. You've seen it before, haven't you?
Yeah. A couple days before the Harvest Festival. It was open on Rowan's desk, so I just assumed he stole it after we kicked him out of the Nightshades. Then I confronted him about it, and he kind of went ballistic on me.
Threw you against the wall with his telekinesis.
Yeah. How did you know that?
Up you guess.
It's weird that you're in this. I mean, this journal is like, what, 30 years old? And what the hell is Crackstone doing in a picture with you?
You know who that is?
Yeah, it's Joseph Crackstone. It's like Jericho's founding father. It's kind of a big deal around here. Yeah, look. That's him.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Remember my son Lucas?
I sure do. I ran into him and his buddies last week at the weather vane.
I'd better get to work.
Hey, no trouble today, got it? You don't look too excited. Those outcast kids might think we're happy to have them.
Still got something lurking in the woods, no doubt connected to that school.
Will you stop pointing fingers at Nevermore? You know how much Jericho depends on that place. Who do you think pays for our roads, parks, even your salary?
Just doing my job, looking out for the well-being of our town, boss.
Don't lecture me, Donovan. Before the good citizens of Jericho elected me mayor, I used to wear that badge, remember?
Mm-hmm. You never struck me as much of a history buff back then.
Yeah, well, if it's good for business, then it's good for Jericho.
Especially if your business is Pilgrim World.
Hey, just find the damn bear and take care of it.
Yes, all right. Everyone take a seat. We have a special announcement.
Welcome, Nevermore Academy. Now, on behalf of the entire Jericho community, we are so pleased to have you all here today. Your generosity and hard work are truly outreaches.
Okay, everyone, we'll see you back here at 1 o'clock for lunch. Enjoy!
Enid, switch volunteer assignments.
No, your riot seat is definitely not my bag.
It's an emergency. I need to check out Pilgrim World.
But Wednesday, this is not a fair trade. Why would I agree to spend the entire day at some dumpy emporium of crapola?
Because Ajax is going to be volunteering there. Things sneaked a peek at his assignment. But if you're not in...
No. Oh my god. Thank you. You're the best.
Welcome to beautiful world. It's stars every day. 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, amen.
Hey, Wednesday, wanna grab a Hummer's group photo? Guess not.
Good morrow.
my young Nevermore kin. I am Mistress Arlene, a real OC. Original colonist. Now, prithee, put your cell phones on vibrate and make haste, for you are about to travel back in time to the year of our Lord, 1625, to Jericho's first pilgrim settlement. Yonder, behold, the meeting house. Inside is a collection of artifacts related to Jericho's most beloved and pious founder, Joseph Crackstone. And beyond is our privy, America's first gender-neutral restroom.
I have a query.
Pray be quick, child.
In the meeting house, which of Joseph Crackstone's artifacts are on display?
It is truly a treasure trove, including original farm tools, tableware, even the Crackstone family chamber pot.
Sounds fascinating. I volunteer to work in there.
Pray no. That exhibit is being renovated. Today, thou will all be working at the beating heart of Pilgrim World.
Ye old fudgery? More like ye old diabetes in a box.
Volunteers, prick up thine ears. Fudge is the lifeblood of our humble community, and samples equal sales. So, grab a uniform and a box, and make our forefathers proud.
Are these for Muslim tourists?
I'm pretty sure it's dead. See the tire treads across its tail?
Local artists scooped that fella up right here on Route 22.
You're telling me someone actually goes out and collects roadkill and turns them into that?
Can't keep them on the shelves. Got a whole section dedicated to these beauties. Squirrels, skunks, snakes, and my personal fave, family of ferrets at a clam bake. Too cute. You two want to make yourself useful? I reckon they could use a good brush with a tangle teaser. Freshens up the fur.
Maybe we can do that after like an extended coffee break. Right, Ajax?
Yeah, we'll hit the weather vane. Want us to pick you up something?
Need to pay for that overpriced hipster swill. I'm brewing chaga. It's my own blend. Mushroom tea. I forged the little buggers myself. Better get teasing. You're in for a treat.
Genießen Sie Ihr authentisches Pilgrimfudge aus Kakaobohnen, bezogen von den unterdrückten Einwohnern des Amazonas. Alle einnehmen dazu, dass armselige Schüssel vorbereitet der amerikanischen Geschichte auch frisch durchhalten. Übrigens, Fudge wurde erst 258 Jahre später erfunden. Hat jemand Interesse?
Check out this greedy little freak.
Please, I need to get back to the...
Howdy, pilgrims. Let him go.
What, you want to end up in the stocks too?
Remember what happened the last time we did this dance?
Get her. Go.
Are you two still here?
You can't get into any more trouble with my dad.
Wait.
Let's get you cleaned up.
Principal Weems, looks like another successful outreach day is upon us. And thank you for your generous donation to my re-election campaign.
Consider it a token of our ongoing cooperation.
Apparently, everyone is off to their assignments, and so far, no incidents.
Mayor Walker, I'd like you to meet Marilyn Thornhill. In the spirit of outreach, she's Nevermore's first normie teacher.
Well, the pleasure's all mine. Yeah, have we met before?
Not officially, but I see you in here every morning. You're always tucked into that little back booth when I come in for my daily matcha latte.
I knew it.
Miss Thornhill, please keep me posted, especially about a certain pigtailed upstart.
Nobody's ever stood up for me before.
You said Hummers stick together.
I know this might come as a shock, but I don't have any friends.
You remind me of my brother. Stands the desire to strangle him every waking moment.
Now follow me. I need to know more about this crackstone. So we have a meeting house to break into.
Give me your retainer.
What? Why? Your teeth are really good. Not as straight or white as Enid's, but still.
Hand it over.
What if Mistress Arlene catches us?
Hive code. Deny everything.
That's not hive code. What's the big deal anyway? The fudge is definitely the best thing about this place.
Stop talking. Keep watch.
My grandmother once told me, secrets are like zombies. They never truly die. I'm not sure what secret Crackstone is hiding, but I have a strange feeling the answers to my future lie in the past.
The old meeting house, 1625.
I think this is the girl from my vision. She's even holding the same book. That black one she had outside Crackstone's crypt.
Now, your Nevermore sister, one with the dark eyes and a sour face. Where has she hithered?
You mean Wednesday Addams? Knowing her, she's hithered somewhere she shan't be.
This is the book. Codex Umberum. That's Latin for Book of Shadows. Right. It's a fake. I don't know who Etsy is, but I doubt she was an outcast settler.
Just what the fudge are you doing in here, Missy?
Mistress Arlene. How now?
How now, indeed. I proclaimed the meeting house is under repair. I know thou'st heard me.
I told her the door's unlocked and you were dying to learn more about Crackstone.
Yes. And this display case was already open.
That book's a replica.
You don't say.
The original was stolen last month during the 2 o'clock witch trial.
It's probably the only authentic thing you have in here. Yet you still charge $29.95 a ticket?
Hold thy tongue. I'm reassigning you both to fudge churning duty.
The original meeting house. The one shown in that painting. Where is it?
How the hell should I know? I only moved here from Scottsdale in April.
Can I help you? Ooh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't know. Do you think squirrels and rats could ever work out? I mean, they're two totally different species.
Oh, yeah. I mean, totally. Why not? They both have more in common than you think. Most people are scared of them, so it would just be us, them, against the world.
Wow, that was deep. You know, by the way, I totally dug the way you scratched out the bottom of our boat at Poke Up. It's pretty badass.
Thanks. You're not mad you lost?
I was just doing a solid for Xavier. I mean, he's my boy, but he's super competitive.
Seems so laid back.
Bro's got a darker side most people don't see. I think it's because his dad is, you know, famous, all that pressure.
You realize this is like the longest conversation we've ever had.
Gorgons are taught not to engage. I don't want to accidentally stone someone.
I'm not afraid of being stoned by you. It's just temporary.
Really? You mean that?
100. So, I was thinking of sneaking behind the greenhouse tonight. There's supposed to be a blue moon. Only happens once every 23 years or something crazy. Should get a killer view from there.
Cool. Hey, have fun. By the way, you know that's where a lot of kids go to hook up, right? I mean, it could get on.
Hey, Jax. I just spent all morning flirting and hinting and trying to act cute while brushing some roadkill just so you would ask me on a freaking date.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I kind of wondered when you spent so long brushing down a possum's tail. Wait, so you want to meet up behind the greenhouse tonight?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, Jax, can you help me move the badger dentist?
Leave me.
I thought you were supposed to be at Pilgrim World.
I deserted it while my sanity was still intact.
Oh, yeah? You want a coffee? It's one of the many perks of this wonderful assignment.
I'm actually here for Tyler.
Told you he was bad news.
Twice. But who I speak to is my business.
You rang? Want the usual?
And some help. You know the original Pilgrim Meeting House? The one from the 1600s? Do you know if it's still around?
What's left of it is out in Cobham Woods, but it's pretty much a ruin.
Show me.
There. But, look, it's kind of sketchy. Squatters and meth heads use that place as a crash pad. My dad has to clear it out every couple weeks. What's this about?
Nothing.
You're really becoming obsessed with this whole monster in the woods thing.
Would you rather I develop an obsession with horses and boy bands? Thank you for the help.
Hey, listen, the ruins are kind of tricky to find. I could take you this afternoon. My shift ends at 2.
Principal Weems would hang, draw, and quarter me if I missed the big statue dedication. And as enticing as that sounds, I prefer to keep a low profile. Besides, I know my way around the great outdoors.
Don't tell me you were a Girl Scout.
I could eat Girl Scouts for breakfast. Actually, I have an uncle who went to prison for that. I was expecting more, too.
Who you talking to, little girl?
Use the words little and girl to address me again, and I can't guarantee your safety.
This is my place. Get out!
Thing a hand here. There's nothing here. No, I can't just touch something. My visions seem to happen spontaneously. I'd rather dye my hair pink than ask my mother for advice.
You want me to prove it to you? No.
Nothing. I bet this will give us some real insight. Visions are about as predictable as shark attacks.
You have been judged before God and found guilty. You are a witch, a sorceress, Lucifer's mistress herself.
For your sins, you will burn this night and suffer the flames of eternal hell.
Interesting. It is you, Joseph Crackstone, that should be tried. We were here before you, living in harmony with the nature and the native folk. But you have stolen the land. You have slaughtered the innocent. You have robbed us of our peaceful spirit. You are the true monster, all of you.
The devil instants each other. And I will send you back. It will not stop till I expunge this new world.
There is no time, child. Leave me. Save yourself. He's chained us all to the floor.
I can't leave without you.
Run. Avenge us. Find the others and save our future. Them. Run as fast as you can. You are the hope.
There will be no escape for you.
Thing, I saw her. The girl from my visions. Her name is Goody Adams. And I believe she's my ancestor from 400 years ago. Must have been the bearded man from earlier. Come on. Monster's human.
What the hell are you doing?
I was following the monster.
You saw it? It's here? You have a death wish or something?
What exactly are you doing here?
I overheard you say you were checking out the old meeting house. Guess it's lucky I showed up when I did.
I did learn one thing. The monster is human. Its tracks turn from monster prints to human ones.
Show me.
The rain washed them all away. I know what I saw.
Trying to keep an open mind.
No bigot.
I do think you might be right about Rowan.
Why the sudden change of heart?
I texted him again today. Said maybe we could meet up over spring break and go snowboarding like we did last year. This time he texted right back. Said he wouldn't be able to make it.
Only you never went snowboarding last year.
Part of me wanted to blame his recent weirdness. I didn't want to think something bad had happened.
The cover-up is always worse than the crime.
Now I need you to be honest with me. Why'd you come out to the old meeting house in the first place?
I was trying to learn more about Crackstone. Figure out how he's connected to all of this.
Yeah, and you were trying to use your psychic abilities, right?
What makes you think I have any?
Lucky guess. When did they start?
About a year ago. When they happen, it feels like I'm touching live wire. I usually enjoy that sensation.
Yeah, but you can't control it, and that freaks you out. My dad's a psychic.
Vincent Thorpe. My brother's his #1 fan. Watched his Vegas special so many times, I'm surprised it's not imprinted on his eyeballs.
So I've lived with the self-described master, and the first thing he'll tell you is that psychic visions can't be trusted. They only show you one part of the picture.
I saw Joseph Crackstone in front of me as clearly as I'm seeing you now. He gathered all of the outcasts in the meeting house and burned them alive.
Okay, he was a sadistic asshole. So what? It was 400 years ago. It's got nothing to do with now.
But what if it does? You saw Rome's drawing. Crackstone was standing in the quad.
You're creating a story in your head and using visions to back it up. They're telling you what you want to see.
Are you mansplaining my power?
All I'm saying is my dad, the expert, would warn you that psychic ability isn't rooted in logic. It's triggered by emotions. And let's be honest, emotion isn't exactly your strong suit.
I believe Ron was right. Something bad is going to happen and I need to stop it. Starting with that monster. Whoever it is. I thought nothing scared me, but that was before I stared into the eyes of Joseph Crackstone. I don't believe in heaven or hell, but I do believe in revenge. I usually serve it warm with the sight of pain, but I've never faced an adversary cast in bronze.
Thank you. It is my honor to celebrate our town's history and Jericho's noble forefather, Joseph Crackstone. Now, he believed that with a happy heart and an open ear, that there was nothing our town couldn't achieve. So, together as one, our community and our friends at Nevermore Academy, we've built a monument to celebrate his memory. Now may the spirit of Joseph Crackstone be memorialized for eternity.
What a disaster. The mayor is furious. I've lost count with the number of angry phone calls, emails, and people in the town, alumni and parents. They want answers, and so do I.
I would lead the Inquisition, but I left my thumbscrews and rack at home.
Miss Adams, you're already on thin ice. Wafer thin ice.
I swear on my late scorpion soul, my hands are clean.
I may not have hard evidence, but I see you. You're a trouble magnet.
If trouble means standing up to lies, decades of discrimination, centuries of treating outcasts like second-class citizens, or worse.
What are you talking about?
Jericho. Why does this town even have an outreach day? Don't you know its real history with outcasts? The actual story of Joseph Crackstone?
I do, to an extent.
Then why be complicit in its cover-up? Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it.
That's where you and I differ. Where you see doom, I see opportunity. Maybe this is a chance to rewrite the wrongs, to start a new chapter in the normie outcast relation.
Nothing has changed since Crackstone. They still hate us. Only now they sugarcoat it with platitudes and smiles. If you're unwilling to fight for the truth...
You don't think I want the truth? Of course I do. But the world isn't always black and white. There are shades of grey.
Maybe for you. But it's either they write our story or we do. You can't have it both ways.
You're exhausting.
I know.
Good night, Miss Adams. But you should know, I don't tire easily.
Get out there!
Too much?
I feel like you just napalm me, Enid.
Oh, glad I have my date with Ajax tonight. Get my mind off that train wreck of an afternoon. I literally think I have PTSD. I mean, I didn't even get to do my dance routine.
What a tragedy.
What kind of twisted psycho would want to sabotage such a life-affirming event?
You're going to be late.
Wish me luck.
If he breaks your heart, I'll nail gun his. I don't believe in mandatory volunteer work, sugar-coated history, or happy endings. But most of all, I don't believe in coincidences. To paraphrase Agatha Christie, one coincidence is just a coincidence. Two are a clue. And three are proof.
No!
Rowan's drawing of me and Crackstone happened sometime in the future. Goody Adams' warnings about Crackstone were in the past. And the monster is here in the present. 3 coincidences that I know are connected. That monster could be anyone. The sheriff thinks they only exist behind the walls of this school. The truth is, there are monsters everywhere. And sometimes, the monsters we least suspect are the most dangerous. They don't need teeth and claws to terrify. They hide in the shadows until no one is looking. And then they strike. But I'm looking now. And I won't stop until I find the truth. Dr. Kinbot tells me I should get out more. Says I need to open my mind to new people and experiences. Who am I to argue with her professional cliches?
While I do the autopsy, you find the files of the monster's other victims and make copies. Don't pout. Your scalpel skills are questionable. You remember on my 13th birthday when Uncle Fester gave me that cadaver? You sliced right through that man's carotid. No. No. Name it. There you are. Thursday, 7:23 p.m. The body is that of a 50-year-old man. Lacerations and defensive wounds appear on both hands. What remains of the chest and torso indicates a frenzied attack. Subject has been almost entirely disemboweled. This is curious. Subject's left foot is missing. It appears to have been chewed off at the ankle. Have you seen a left foot anywhere? Calm down. It's coming.
appreciate you coming back to the office, Doc.
No problem, Sheriff. Whatever I can do to help. Whatever or whoever's responsible for these killings, in all my years, I've never seen injuries like them. I thought you should see this before I issued my report on the latest victim. It's a real noodle scratcher. The killer cut off 2 toes from the victim's left foot. Best guess, they used a surgical saw. The final autopsy report's still pending.
Minute you're done, send it straight to my desk. Media blackout on the toes.
Sure thing, Sheriff. Been a busy couple of weeks, huh? At least I'm going out in style. Friday's my last day.
Happy retirement, Doc.
I'm gonna surprise Mrs. Anwar with a 4-week cruise. Excited to trade rib shields for Mai Tais. See yourself out. I'll lock up. I don't remember this one coming in. Full rigor. You've been dead a while. Guess you won't mind waiting another day for me to cut you open.
Five more minutes. I was just getting comfortable.
Yo soy la pregonera.
When I suggested giving your side of the room a makeover, I did not have Ted Bundy's Pinterest in mind.
Still not as creepy as your stuffed unicorn collection.
Is this why you snuck out last night?
Thing and I may have made an unsanctioned trip to the county morgue to copy the files of the monster's victims.
Okay, there are so many levels of ew in that statement, and I don't even know where to begin.
I need to get inside its head. Discover any patterns or anomalies. I've already made a big discovery. Turns out, all of the monster's victims have had body parts surgically removed. The first one a kidney, the second one a finger.
Wednesday, I don't really feel like...
The third one a gallbladder, and the bearded man from the meeting house. 2 toes. Do you understand what this means? His murders aren't mindless. He's collecting trophies like a seasoned serial killer. It's quite impressive, actually. Better smelling salts. Again.
While most plants reward their pollinators with sweet nectar, many carnivorous varieties turn to sexual trickery or deception.
Tweaked my back fencing.
The orchid produces a pheromone that mimics a female insect, luring the males in. Now, once the plant is pollinated, what do the male insects get in exchange?
Nada. Just like all the guys at the Raven.
Okay. I know you're all excited about Saturday, which is why I haven't assigned any homework. But I do still need volunteers for the decorating committee. Anyone interested, come and see me up here.
What, you're not gonna volunteer? Aren't you pumped about disco balls and spiked punch? There's even a DJ. MC Bloodsuckers.
I'd rather stick needles in my eyes. I'll probably do that anyway.
Or you could invite someone and have a little fun.
We need to do this. Xavier didn't get those scratches from fencing. He's hiding something. Suppose every artist needs a muse. Xavier, you just became that much more interesting.
Wednesday,
Xavier. Hello.
what are you doing?
Nothing. I just saw you come out this way. What is this place?
It's kind of my private art studio. I cleared it out and fixed it up so Williams let me use it.
How very entrepreneurial. I would love to see inside. Why don't you give me a tour?
Not right now, it's a total mess.
I started a crime scene photographer last summer. I'm not easily fazed.
Maybe another time. Why were you looking for me?
I wanted to go over Miss Thornhill's homework assignment.
She didn't give us homework. Remember? Why are you really out here? Is this about a certain dance that makes you want to poke needles into your eyes, perhaps? I'm all ears.
Sometimes intentions melt in the face of unexpected opportunity. This was my chance to get up close and personal with a potential serial killer. How could I refuse?
Are you really going to make me ask?
Oh, absolutely.
Would you?
Would you possibly consider going to the Raven dance with a certain... Would you go to the dance with me?
Yes, Wednesday, I would love to go to the dance with you. Thought you'd never ask.
Neither did I.
Wednesday, Adam's going to the Raven. My whole world is tilted. You know what you need now?
A bullet to the head.
A dress.
I already have one.
Not the one you showed up here in. That thing was a fashion emergency not even lightning could resuscitate. Thing, back me up here. You need something that screams, first date, stand back bitches, I have arrived. And I know just the place.
What kind of dystopian hellscape is this?
Our first roomy shopping spree. The dance committee's suggesting all white to match the theme, but that's not gonna fly with us.
Well, I have more pressing business than to worry about a stupid dress for a dance I don't even want to attend.
But I thought we were bonding.
I feel it'll only slow you down. You're a gazelle. I'm a wounded fawn. Cut me loose and go run with the pack.
Are you sure?
I'm going to seek help and I'm not stopping.
Hi, Wednesday. That dress will certainly turn some heads.
Are you collecting more exotic trinkets for your office?
Those are souvenirs from my travels. It's how I step outside of my comfort zone. Speaking of which, are you going to the Raven this weekend?
I'm not required to answer your questions out in the wild, am I?
I look forward to talking all about it at our next session.
We both know that there's a monster out there. If we're going to stop it, I think it's time we both put our differences aside and began to work together.
And this is your stake for me to deal you in? Sorry, you gotta do better than that. You got some nice detail, though.
I didn't draw it.
Well, I need to know who did.
Unless we're exchanging intel, I'm not at liberty to say.
Why would I share information about an ongoing murder investigation with a high school kid?
Because I go to Nevermore and you don't. Don't you want some eyes and ears behind those ivy-covered walls?
Listen, Velma. Why don't you and the Scooby Gang stick to your homework and leave the investigating to the professionals? What? Hey, Adams. Let me see that sketch again. person who drew this. Right, your suspect? You bring me some concrete evidence, maybe we'll talk. Yes, Mayor, everything's going splendid.
Is it okay if I talk to Enid?
Don't worry. I can handle him.
Thanks.
Lucas Walker, Mayor's son. Recently split from Jericho High's cheer captain Chrissy Smothers. Cubernet who really needs to rethink her spray tan.
It's kind of scary.
I have a nose for gossip, and I follow half your grade on TikTok. Oh yeah, and my roommate kicked your butt. Twice.
Wednesday Addams is your roommate?
Sure is. I know this isn't a random encounter. So why are you sitting here, Lucas Walker? You must want something.
I got a friend who works at Hot Couture. She overheard you're on the hunt for a date to the Raven. Maybe we can help each other out.
Don't want to ask what trouble you're in now.
Nothing I can't handle. Your father is in particularly frustrating form today. Avoid.
Yeah, welcome to my world. You guys have the Raven coming out this weekend, right? There's all the buzz with the weather vane today.
I must be the only one not obsessed with this stupid dance.
So you're not going?
Actually, I was forced to ask someone as an act of self-preservation.
Sure, that happens, I guess. So who is it?
Xavier.
Got it. Hope you two have fun.
I'm not sure why you're becoming upset.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, call me crazy, Wednesday, but you keep giving me these signals.
It's not my fault I can't interpret your emotional Morse code.
Then let me spell it out. I thought we liked each other. But then you pull something like this, and I have no idea where I stand. I mean, am I in the more than friend zone, or just a pawn in some game you're playing?
Just dealing with a lot right now. I need to prioritize.
Thanks for clearing that up. Guess give me a call if I ever move up your to-do list.
Not one word. Enid wouldn't let me keep this in our dorm.
No worries. Mi comena is su comena. I assume this is the creature that's been rampaging in the woods?
You've heard about it before?
Rumors. Mr. Fitz banned me from bug hunting until further notice. Claimed the bear was on the loose, which I knew was a lie. Didn't match their hibernation schedule. Speaking of monsters with sharp claws, could you get this to your roomie? Put in a good word for me? I hear she's still sans date for the Raven.
Eugene.
I know the chances of her asking me are next to zero, but I don't care. I'll keep putting myself out there until Enid finally sees me.
And if she never does?
She will. I'm playing the long game. My mom say people appreciate me when I'm older. I know they're probably just trying to make me feel better, but...
Listen, people like me and you were different. We're original thinkers, intrepid outliers in this vast cesspool of adolescence. We don't need these inane rites of passage to validate who we are.
So, you're not going to the Raven either?
Actually, I am. With Xavier.
I see.
It's not like I like Xavier. I just have ulterior motives. Sketches are the closest thing I have to a lead right now to try and stop this thing.
That circle. I think I know where that is.
Show me.
It's definitely a match. What were you doing out here?
Collecting specimens. This place is ground zero for horny gypsy moths. You think it's in there?
Only one way to find out.
Not a huge fan of enclosed spaces. I'm claustrophobic.
If you hear me screaming bloody murder, there's a good chance I'm just enjoying myself. This is definitely its lair.
Are those human?
No, I think it's got a taste for venison.
Check this out.
Yahtzee.
What is that?
Concrete bird. All right, I won't be long. I need to find something to match against the claw's DNA.
What the hell are you doing?
How do you know what the monster looks like? Or are these all just self-portraits?
Oh, what, you think it's me? I saved your life.
So did the monster. Or was that you the night Rowan was killed?
You are so out of line right now.
I'm just trying to uncover the truth. And your art seems to have a recurring motif.
Yeah. This creature's been haunting my dreams for the past couple weeks. I try to block it out, but I can't, so I just come in here and paint it. When I was painting this one, the claws reached out of the canvas and took a swipe at me. And that's how I got these scratches.
I thought you were able to control your ability.
Not when it comes to this thing.
Maybe it's just your guilty conscience.
I told you I'm not the monster, okay?
So you just happen to draw pictures of it? Down to the location of its lair in the woods? Those are some pretty vivid dreams.
You were in here. Before, when I caught you outside. That's the only reason you asked me to the Raven, isn't it? To try and cover. You are unbelievable.
It's nothing personal.
No, it never is with you, is it? I mean, do you even care about anyone or anything at all, Wednesday? Get out.
Yeah, I know Inez is usually 3 sheets to the wind, but she keeps calling the mayor and she's BSing that there's lights on at the old Gates place, so do a drive-by, make sure there's no squatters.
That's the claw of the monster, and that's a dried blood sample from a potential suspect. He used it to dab scratches on his neck. Run the DNA test and see if they match.
I'm sorry, do I work for you?
You asked for concrete evidence. That's it.
Where'd you get this? And who's the suspect?
Run the test first. Then I'll explain everything.
I'm not playing games, Adams.
Neither am I, Sheriff.
Bernice, bring me a DNA authorization form, please.
Why so glum?
Saw Enid at lunch. Asked if she got my honey.
It's not like I didn't warn you. You know, I figured since neither you nor I have a date to the dance.
We should go together.
What? No. I was going to suggest we stalk out the cave and identify the monster. Whoever it may be.
So, I hear you might be free tomorrow night after all.
Okay, count us in.
Right? You're very gorgeous.
So gorgeous. Welcome to this year's Raven. Oh, beautiful. What a nice top. Have a dance for me.
Welcome to the Raven.
Here's to a night they'll never forget.
Careful what you wish for.
You were a Nevermore student once. Don't you remember being full of hope and excitement about the Raven?
All I remember is disappointment. The boy I asked turned me down for another girl. Morticia from, in fact.
Wednesday's mother?
I'll make sure nobody spikes the punch. We can't afford a single misstep tonight.
I'm coming, Eugene. Hey, did you happen to grab any extra batteries for the flash?
Tyler.
Got your invite. Guessing you had dang drop it in the tip jar?
Good guess.
Yeah, after our last conversation, I wasn't sure if I'd even get to speak to you again, but your note was so genuine and sweet. Totally took me by surprise.
Me too.
Now that I'm here, I'm glad I came. You need a few minutes?
Genuine and sweet. You do this to me. How'd you pay for it? 5-finger discount, of course. Thing, don't look.
Wow. You look
Unrecognizable. Ridiculous. A classic example of female objectification for the male gaze.
amazing. I mean it, Wednesday. You look beautiful.
Eugene?
Wednesday. What's going on? What happened to staking out the cave? Sure. I get it. Guess I'll check out the woods myself.
Don't go alone. It's too dangerous. Stand down. Go together tomorrow night, understood?
Staking out a cave?
Hummer never shies away from danger.
Is that an abominable snowman?
My God, you can't say that. It's offensive. The correct name is Yeti.
Sorry. When do you go here?
Not anymore. They've been extinct since the 1950s. Our science teacher, Miss Thornhill, chaired the dance committee this year. She wanted the Raven to feel relevant, so our theme is Climate Crisis Meets Extinction Event. But in a fun way.
Hey, the theme of our last dance was Hawaiian Nights.
Yeti Teeny?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Sorry, help me fix that.
Enid? I thought that was you.
that your date?
Yeah. And he's having the best time. With me. We are both loving this dance. Together.
Sweet.
Does your mood have to do with a certain pigtailed goth girl? She's not here. We are.
You're right. I'm sorry. I do really like being here with you, so I appreciate the last minute invitation.
So now we're talking about Wednesday Addams. Deal?
Yo, check it out.
Wednesday totally busted out of her cocoon.
Like a Dutch had a mom.
Not gonna be happy.
Wednesday Addams. What a lovely surprise.
Miss Thornhill? This is Tyler Galthick.
Yeah, double cap, no foam, 2 pumps of sugar-free vanilla.
The small town. Hard to keep secrets.
I'm gonna go get us some drinks.
OMG. I love the look. Interesting choice of date, though.
I could say the same.
It's not what it looks like.
Good. Because that pilgrim already has 2 strikes in my book.
Lucas is trying to make his ex jealous. I'm trying to make Ajax jealous. Win-win.
Wednesday? Come in, please.
That's a shame. I brought my pocket vase. The medieval kind.
Can't believe you brought him.
Why are you bringing this up? This dance weren't hideous enough.
Because you don't know what he did to me.
Enlighten me.
I'm so sorry about your pants. Are those a playoff? Who's winning, the Penguins or the Ducks?
You follow pro hockey?
I'm a Sharks fan. I grew up with pack of older brothers. It was like, watch hockey or we'll go Tong Lung on you.
You mean Tong Long from Way of the Dragon?
The best kung fu movie ever made.
You are different.
You up for getting down?
Yeah.
Eugene Ottinger. 2100 hours. No movement at the cave. No sign of the target. Although, I just heard a rare club-horned grasshopper.
Was it the Thin Mountain Air or the Yeti Teenies that got to you?
Xavier told me what you did last year. How you and your friends assaulted him and destroyed his mural on Outreach Day.
I guess that was inevitable. Look, I wish I could say that it was an accident, or that it wasn't half as bad as it sounds, but I'd be lying. And he could have made things a lot worse for me, but he didn't.
Why'd you do it?
I could give you a million excuses, but the truth is I'm still trying to figure that out. I got sent away to this boot camp and realized that's not the version of myself I want to be. Bitter townie that blames everyone else for the shitty hand he's been dealt. Look, I did a terrible thing, but I swear I'm not a terrible person.
Did you think I was going to judge you over some lousy prank? I would have taken it further.
You mean like putting piranhas in a swimming pool? I may have done a little digging on you after we met.
I'd do it again.
Yeah, there's a reason I liked you.
The sun goes down, the moon comes up. Watching into a teenage goodbye. You let it die when I show up. Show up. I'll be right back.
Do me a favor.
Show up.
Take off your amulet and make me forget about it.
I can't believe you would ask me to do that.
You said no strings.
You broke up with me because you thought I was manipulating you with my siren song. Now you want me to use it to help you get over another girl?
Go. Come on, let's go. Convenient, let's go. Come on. Move. I'll do it. Move.
Guys, I was thinking that maybe this isn't such a good idea. I don't want my dad to get any blowback or anything, you know?
Dude, you're the whole reason we're even doing this. To get revenge on those freaks for nuking Crackstone's fountain.
Yeah, don't tell me you've got soft like Tyler. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Eugene Ottinger, 2242 hours. Potential suspect has arrived at location. Oh my god.
Stubborn, bent high heels clearly had a side hustle as a torturer.
My dear mother always says, fire tests gold, suffering tests a woman.
Speaking of suffering, where's your date? I didn't see you and Xavier on the dance floor.
We had a little tiff. About you, actually. You don't know what it's like.
Being beautiful and popular?
Never knowing people's true feelings. If someone likes me for me.
What about your amulet?
Not foolproof. It's mild prophylactic, so to speak. That's why Xavier broke up with me. Never fully trusted me. The worst part is I could never trust his feelings either. I never knew if they were real or not. You're lucky.
Do tell.
You don't care what people think of you.
Honestly, I wish I cared a little more.
It's time for the big finish.
Yo, yo, yo. Almost 11 o'clock in it. So haul out the dash for one last time. For the Ravens. Says nevermore.
I got you next to me.
They couldn't even spring for real pig's blood. Only pain. Eugene is in the woods. He's in danger.
What are you doing, man? Just texting my dad. He's on his way. Have you seen Wednesday? I lost her. How should I know where she is? She's your date. Now, oh my God, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, get up. Back up.
You did this? I can't believe I fell for your crap.
You know, look, after Crackstone's statue,
We're different. You liked me.
Wolf. Ow.
Wolf. Oh, Wolf. Ow. Wolf. Oh, get away from her.
Are you okay?
I didn't even want to go with him. I wanted to go with you.
So then why didn't you ask me?
You blew me off the other night and you never told me why.
I was too embarrassed to tell you, but I accidentally looked in the mirror and kind of stoned myself with my snakes. Well, we should probably take it slow, right?
Totally agree.
Eugene! Wednesday! Over here!
Eugene.
Oh my god. Is he alive?
How well do we really know our parents? Take my father. I've always considered him an open book. A man given to misguided schemes and exaggerated displays of affection. But when he was a student, he was accused of a murder that took place right up there. Which leads me to wonder, what really happened that stormy night 32 years ago?
They get a sword, and they certainly have issues. I don't like to tell tales, Sheriff Walker, but it's all Morticia Frump's fault. They were fighting over her.
I don't know what to say, Gomez. Seeing you in handcuffs, accused of murder. I've never loved you more.
All right, that's enough, Adams. Let's go. All right, let's move it out. Let's go.
The fetish air of teenage angst. These were the best years of our lives, were they not, Tish?
They certainly were, Caddy. I hope Wednesday's happy to see us. I left a dozen messages on her crystal ball, still in her orbit.
Fret not, my plumlet Cupid. I'm sure she's dying to see us.
Go. Nevermore was created as a safe haven for our children to learn and to grow, no matter who or what they are. I realize most of you have heard about the unfortunate incident involving one of our students. But I'm happy to report that Eugene is on the mend and is expected to make a full recovery. So let's focus on the positive and make this Parents' Weekend our very best yet.
On the mend? He's probably in a coma. Have you been to see him? You're his friend, and the reason he's in the hospital. That is not your fault, okay? The monster hasn't attacked anyone in the past week. Maybe you finally scared it off. Or maybe it went into hiding to avoid this weekend.
Look at this. Something's never changed.
I knew I should have worn my plague mask. But you look at my family. Talk about toxic pack mentality. I give my mom 30 seconds before her judgy claws come out. Get this over with.
There she is. Oh, how we miss those accusing eyes and youthful sneer.
How are you, my little Wings?
I thought Thing was filling you in on my every move. I uncovered your feeble subterfuge almost immediately.
So how's the little fella doing? Does he still have all his fingers?
Relax. I haven't snapped any of his digits. Yet.
So tell us everything.
Since you've abandoned me here, I've been hunted, haunted, and the target of an attempted murder.
Oh, Nevermore, I love you so.
Ned. Mabel, look at you. Have you not been waxing?
3 seconds. That's a personal best.
Are you feeling well? You're looking a touch anemic. Have you been eating enough red meat?
It's good to see you too, Mom. And you, Dad.
Not sure how much more of this family togetherness I can take.
Think you skipped the part where you apologized for acting like a total jerk last weekend.
I'm sorry for what happened at the dance. I shouldn't have asked you to siren song me like that.
Guessing your dad's no-show again this year?
Yeah. I got a text this morning. You?
Gabrielle hasn't shown her face since I started here. Probably sunning herself somewhere in the Seychelles.
My darling daughter. I made it. Wouldn't miss this for the world.
Guess you misjudged her.
Our old year. I haven't laid eyes on this in over 20 years. Such good times we had, didn't we, Larissa?
Some of us better than others.
Oh, don't be so modest. You always filled a room with your presence, like a stately sequoia tree.
And I guess that would make you the lumberjack.
There's that fighting sense of humor that I always adored. Do you remember when we did that duet for the Solstice Talent Show? Your Judy Garland impression was a dead ringer.
Sounds positively suicidal.
Oh. My picture's gone.
Really? Oh, that is odd.
May I borrow this for the weekend? That way Gomez and I can take a little walk down memory lane.
All right. Let's get down to the matter at hand, shall we? Unfortunately, Wednesday's assimilation has been rocky at best.
Because I refuse to embrace the culture of dishonesty and denial permeating this school. Starting with the monster that killed Rowan and put Eugene in the ICU. Although I do hear he's on the mend.
We've always encouraged Wednesday to speak her mind. Sometimes a sharp tongue can cut deep.
Apparently her therapist feels she hasn't been very open to the process, and their time together has not yielded the results we'd hoped.
I'm not a lab rat.
Dr. Kimbert and I have spoken, and we both agree it would be most beneficial for you all to attend a family session this weekend.
No.
I thought that might be your reaction, but I'm certain your parents can see the wisdom in it.
Not to side with Wednesday, but we're only here for the weekend.
Oh, come on. What can it hurt? I mean, to be honest, I've always been a big fan of head shrinking.
It's not that kind of head shrinking, mon chéri.
Well, that is disappointing. But anything for our little girl.
Yeah. You make sure they search that cave for any sign of that creature. No stone unturned. They bag and tag everything. Okay? And then follow up with the lab. I want the DNA results on that claw. You got one kid in the ICU, a bunch of people in the morgue. I don't want any more. All right. Son of a bitch.
What's wrong?
It's hard to stomach a murderer wandering around town scot-free.
At least they care enough about Wednesday to go to therapy with her.
Alec, come on, please. We've been through this. I'm not comfortable dredging up the family past with some complete stranger.
You think it's easy for me to sit there and talk about my crap?
I got a lot on my plate right now, bud. You got the results already? All right. Tape off the scene. I'll be right there.
Dad, you okay? What's going on?
You know Reggie, the local coroner? He just blew his brains out.
So, who wants to start? Maybe we can discuss what it's like having Wednesday away from home.
I mean, for me, it's been hard not having Wednesday around. I never thought I'd miss being waterboarded so much.
Morticia? Gomez? How have you been coping?
It's been torture for us too.
Fortunately, my brother Fester's rag fits 2 people.
Nothing like a good stretch to bring out the best in each other.
Enough. I think it's high time my parents faced the music. It seems they've been lying to me, keeping secrets, murderous secrets that need to be addressed. Who was Garrett Gates, and why are you accused of murdering him?
Whoa. Those charges were dropped. Your father is an innocent man.
Local sheriff doesn't seem too convinced.
Wednesday, stop. This is neither the time nor the place.
Actually, this is exactly the place. These sessions
Doctor, this does not concern you. And I refuse to debate a decades-old witch hunt with you right now.
Darling, maybe we should...
No. This session is over.
Have it your way, Mother.
Wednesday?
If you refuse to tell me the truth, I'll just have to excavate it myself.
Thanks for the candy.
Actually, that's potpourri. Why don't you take the bowl?
What were you? Did you ambush your father like that? Wednesday!
How could I? You insisted I go to this school. Did you really think I wouldn't find out your secret?
You don't know the full story. Your father did nothing wrong.
I'll be the judge of that.
Potpourri? How did you find me?
Morning Song community misses you. I miss you.
And by community, you mean cult.
We are a personal development movement that helps people take control of their lives.
After you take control of their bank accounts.
I haven't come here to fight Brandy Jane.
My name is Bianca. New name, new life.
It's time to come home.
That place was never my home.
Gideon said you'd resist.
Don't say that man's name to me. You think he'd give a damn about some single mom and her daughter if we weren't sirens?
That is no way to talk about your stepfather.
You actually married him?
He wants you to come home so that we can be a real family.
Hard pass. He's already got one siren to do his bidding. Goodbye, Ma. And I don't want to see any more morning song bracelets anywhere near this town.
My siren song is drying up. Recruitment numbers are way down and the wrong people are starting to ask questions. This wasn't a request.
And if I refuse?
Then everybody here's gonna know how you sirened your way into Nevermore.
I finally make something of myself and you want to destroy it.
You haven't made squat, Bianca. You're just scamming a higher class of people, but they're not your friends. Sooner or later, they will see through you. The siren never changed her scales. You got until the end of the weekend to say your goodbye.
I harvested hive number 3. The bees miss you, Eugene. We all do. Thanks for keeping an eye on him. Any updates? You didn't deserve this. I should be in that bed. Why did you go without me?
You mean to startle you, dear?
You must be Wednesday. Eugene's moms, Sue and Janet.
You were all he could talk about lately. He was so happy you joined the Hummers.
Eugene hasn't had the easiest time fitting in at Nevermore.
He was so excited to finally make a real friend.
Well, I brought him some honey.
Eugene loves those dang bees like they're his kids. His fuzzy, fuzzy babies. He's gonna be okay, right?
I should go.
First time someone's killed themselves in the morgue. Guys don't know what to do with the body.
What do you got?
Gun was legal, registered in his name, Colt 45. Janitor said he kept it in his desk.
I just saw Doc last week. He was planning a cruise with his wife. He seemed all excited about retirement.
I guess you never really know what's going on through someone's mind.
A bullet, apparently. We got security footage?
Nope. Camera was obscured. Black bubblegum. Got them scrubbing through video to find out how long it's been there.
Black bubblegum. You don't say.
Suicide note says he felt guilty about an old case. Says he covered it up, faked the coroner's report, and has been living with that guilt for all these years.
What case?
Garrett Gates?
Garrett Gates, you gotta be kidding me.
You heard of it?
I've been waiting 30 years to put away his murderer.
You know who did it?
There's only ever been one suspect. I always thought they were covering up the truth. Now I got my proof.
In Spanish. You're not hungry, darling?
My appetite eludes me, Mother. Same way the truth eludes you.
We need together.
I'll never. We must stay strong. Hope that something more morbid comes along to distract her.
So, are you gonna make me ask?
Ajax and I haven't defined our relationship yet.
I'm not talking. You're wolfed out yet.
No.
Well, that is a disappointment.
That's me. Huge disappointment.
Can I ask what this is about, Sheriff?
What's happening, Miss Thornhill?
I have no idea.
Gomez Adams.
How can I help you, Sheriff?
You're under arrest for the murder of Garrett Gates. Either write your name silent Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Write to an attorney. Cannot afford one will be appointed for you.
My little Tormenta, how's your mother?
Devastated. She hates you in Orange. I caught her laying a rose in a grave earlier today. The headstone read Garrett Gates, the very boy you've been arrested for murdering. Care to explain?
Garrett was infatuated with your mother. He mistook her kindness for interest. His infatuation turned into obsession, and he started stalking her.
Why didn't you call the police?
We tried, but his family was the oldest and richest in Jericho. No one believed us. Garrett's father, now caste-hating bigot, was furious that your mother had accused his only son. It all came to a head the night of the Raven Dance. Your mother and I stepped out to catch our breath. And that's when I saw him. He had broken into the school. His twisted love for your mother had made him insane. His eyes bore into me, brimming with murderous intent.
Go, get out of here. He won't hurt me.
My life flashed before my eyes, driven by jealousy and hate. Garrett was unstoppable. When I saw the sword, my survival instinct kicked in. It was a terrible accident.
If I'm being objective, his confession sounds entirely plausible, delivered with the perfect degree of sincerity. Perhaps my father is exactly what he says.
Thank you for being so honest with me.
But then there's the matter of his tells. The way he smooths his mustache. The way he delivers a comforting wink. I've been playing Russian roulette with him since I was 12. I know them well.
I'm sorry. I wasn't a better father.
Could we please do without the overt display of emotion?
I know they make you feel uncomfortable.
How many fathers hand their daughter a fencing blade when she's 5 years old?
Your saber strokes were an essay in perfection.
Or teach her how to swim with sharks?
They found you as cold-blooded as I do.
The right way to flay a rattlesnake.
They really do taste like chicken when prepared properly.
The point I'm trying to make is you taught me how to be strong and independent. How to navigate myself in a world full of treachery and prejudice. You are the reason I understand how imperative it is that I never lose sight of myself. So as far as fatherhood goes, I would say you've been more than adequate.
Gracias, Wednesday.
We need to talk.
How the hell did you get in?
Bernice!
Bernice!
Bernice may or may not have received a call that her tabby cat Swifty is being held for ransom. My father did not kill Garrett Gates.
We'll have his signed confession, and he identified the saber he used to do it, both of which I'm about to deliver to the district attorney.
Don't you find the timing a tad bit convenient? The coroner kills himself out of remorse for a decades-old murder case the very weekend my father, your prime suspect, deigns to return to town.
All I see is a guilty man who's finally going to pay for his crime. Handcuffing him myself. Oh, that was the icing on the cake.
Sheriff, how are you failing to see that someone is desperately trying to derail my investigation? I found the monster's cave, and I gave you the DNA evidence. Did you even bother to test it?
This may come as a shock, but the world doesn't revolve around you, Adams. Here. DNA results. No match, inconclusive.
So you truly believe this is all some coincidence? Whoever hurt Eugene also murdered the coroner.
Unfortunately, someone sabotaged the security camera in the morgue, so we don't know what happened. They stuck bubblegum on the lens. Black bubblegum. Maybe I should run DNA on that.
Someone is trying to throw me off my game. This is all a distraction.
No, this is about justice being served. Garrett Gates' family deserves closure, even if none of them are around to take comfort in it.
What happened to them?
His mother hung herself in the backyard, his father drank himself to an early grave, and even his little sister didn't escape. She was orphaned, sent overseas, ended up drowning. Every last one of them's gone. So your father doesn't just have Garrett's blood on his hands, he's got the whole damn family's.
Here, I brought you a gift.
So sweet. You didn't have to get me anything.
I know, but I thought we got off on the wrong foot this weekend. I just want you to know that all I want is the very best for you.
What are these?
Brochures? For summer camp.
These aren't just ordinary summer camps. So camps for lycanthropy conversion?
Need to be dramatic, Enid.
You want to send me to conversion therapy for werewolves?
It worked wonders for your cousin Lucille, didn't it? 7 weeks in the Balkan countryside, and she was howling at the moon in no time, as it should be. Don't you want to wolf out and finally be normal, honey?
Go away. You forgot your fishing gear.
Stop trying to be nice. Doesn't suit you.
Father packed her favorite bait.
What'll happen to him now?
Well, he's confessed, so there won't be a trial. After he's sentenced, he'll be sent to a state penitentiary where he'll lose his mind being separated from Mother. Did you know they haven't spent a single night apart since they've tied the knot?
I always thought I'd be the first one in the family behind bars.
Lurch and I had a bet going. Come on. Let's see if the fish are biting. Quite a catch.
I'm gonna miss him Wednesday.
It's not over yet. He's innocent.
Well, if anyone can figure out who really committed the crime, it's you. You have to find out the truth and free Dad.
Well, until that happens, we both know Mother will be falling apart. Which means we have to be strong. And by we, I mean you.
Now, give me one of those.
Where is Mother anyway?
She said she wanted to be alone. Somewhere where no one would find her.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Wednesday. So you're a nightshade. That didn't take long.
Actually, I rejected them.
Why? Because I was a member?
I'll never live up to your legacy here. So why try? I won the Poe Cup, you claimed it 4 times. I joined the fencing team, you captained it. Why would you send me somewhere where I could only ever exist in your shadow?
It's not a competition, Wednesday.
Everything is a competition, Mother. But mostly I rejected them because they're a trivial social club.
I used to be so much more. Our mission was to protect outcasts from harm and bigotry. In fact, the group was started by an ancestor of your father's from Mexico, one of the first settlers in America.
Goody. I saw her painting at Pilgrim World.
Oh. How ironic, since she was the one who killed Joseph Craigstone. The nightshades were her secret but deadly answer to his abortion. I know why you've come here, Wednesday. So go on and ask.
Father didn't kill Garrett Gates, did he?
No. By the time I made it up the stairs, I found your father fighting for his life. It was terrifying. I'll never forget the way he looked at me. He was even foaming at the mouth. It was like I was staring into the eyes of a rabbit. It was only when I heard the scream that I realized what I'd done. Your father was so calm and brave.
You need to leave right now. Go to your room and lock the door. You will never hear. Do you understand me? Morticia, put this back on the table. Go.
Your father took the blame in order to remove me. I was so grateful when they cleared him of any wrongdoing. Someday this would.
You said Garrett was foaming at the mouth. His eyes didn't look human.
I've never seen someone so blinded by rage.
Or maybe it wasn't rage at all. Foaming saliva, dilated pupils, mental confusion. What are those all textbook symptoms of? There's only one way to find out.
This reminds me of when you got your first grave digging kit. You were so happy you nearly smiled.
Are you sure you don't want to join?
No, that's okay, darling. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Moment of truth. Hello, Garrett. I was right.
Well, well, what do we have here? Guess it's gonna be an Addams family reunion in lockup tonight. You're both under arrest.
Comfortable. Post bail in the morning.
Not even the long run, but the long.
At least we'll have one last night to wish.
I've seen jackals with more self-control than you two.
Neither one of you are strong enough to serve hard time. And thanks to me, you won't have to.
Do our little jailbird will have an escape plan?
It's a souvenir from our outing. I borrowed it from Garrett.
He died from nightshade poisoning. The remarkable preservation of soft tissue and blue tint confirms it.
Which means Garrett was dying.
Before you stabbed him.
You look even more ravishing as an innocent, my man.
For once, could you two get off of each other and focus?
To me, you're still worthy to be called first. Fill all those outcasts. Take it to that dad to spike the foxhole.
Did you have a vision? What happened?
The night Garrett died, he had a vial of nightshade poison that broke in his pocket. He wasn't just trying to kill Father. He was going to use the nightshade poison to murder the entire school.
Thank you for seeing us at such short notice, Mr. Mayor.
Yes, well, veiled threats have that effect.
Garrett Gates wasn't killed by a stab wound.
That blue sheen is a telltale sign of nightshade poisoning.
But you already knew that, didn't you? Because back when you were sheriff, you were in charge of the case and covered it up.
Ansel Gates hated outcasts and Nevermore. Claimed the land the school was built on was stolen from his family over 200 years ago. Garrett went there that night to spike the punch, kill all the kids at that dance. Ansel confessed the whole thing to me in a drunken stupor. It was his idea.
Why did you instruct Dr. Anwar to falsify the autopsy report? You knew the truth about how he really died.
Listen, my job was to keep the peace. Now, if there had been a trial, both Jericho's and Nevermore's reputations would have been trashed.
I think the only reputation you were worried about ruining was your own. I remember Garrett bragging to me that his father had the sheriff in his pocket. 1 year later, you get elected mayor. No doubt with the full support of Ansel Gates.
I resent your implication.
What I resent is that you could have prevented Garrett's death if you had done your job when I lodged my complaint about him stalking me. But no, men like you have no idea what it feels like not to be believed.
What do you want?
All charges dropped.
My father will be released immediately with a full and unequivocal apology from the sheriff's office. Do we have a deal?
You were very impressive in there.
When did your visions begin?
few months ago. Before I left for Nevermore.
I'm sorry you didn't feel you could tell me. I know we've had our difficulties lately, navigating the treacherous shoals of our mother-daughter relationship. But I'm always here for you, Wednesday. Always.
Sometimes when I touch someone or something, I get these very violent glimpses from the past or future. I don't know how to control it.
Our psychic ability resides on the spectrum of who we are. Given my disposition, my visions tend to be positive. That makes me a devil.
And for someone like me, who sees the world through a darker lens,
You're a raven. Your visions are more potent, more powerful. But without the proper training, they can lead to madness. If I could help you, I would, Wednesday. But we're not trained by the living. Somebody from our bloodline reaches out from beyond to help us when we're ready.
Goody has. I've seen her before.
Be careful, Wednesday. Goody was a witch of great strength, but her vengeance pushed her too far, and even she couldn't save herself.
Sorry about all this.
I don't hold grudges, only blood debts.
So, your daughter and my son have become close.
I pity any boy who gets caught in her viper's gaze, but he must be a good egg. She wouldn't tolerate anything less.
He has his mom to thank for that.
Dad!
So, it's decided 6 weeks at Camp Howell. You'll need to pick which activities.
I don't. Because I'm not going. Not this summer, not ever. If I'm meant to wolf out, then I'm going to do it on my own timeline and not yours. I just hope that one day you'll finally be able to accept me for who I am.
I'm proud of you, kiddo. You do you.
I'll come back and help you under one condition. Wait until the school year is over.
How do I know you won't run away again?
Because you both have too much to lose. But after this, you and Morning Song are out of my life. Forever.
Don't push it.
Well, at least we can't say Parents' Weekend wasn't a nail biter.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to be a murderer.
As much as that stings. Gracias, my little death trap. Come on.
As I leafed through the pages of this yearbook, I was reminded of all the wonderful times I had here. But they were just that. Mine. You have your own path to blaze. I don't want to be a stranger in your life, darling. If you need me for anything at all, I'm only a crystal ball away.
Thank you, Mother.
I knew it. I did witness Roan getting murdered that night.
Excuse me.
When Roan appeared the next morning, it was you. You see, when you participated in the talent show with my mother, not only did you impersonate Judy Garland, you became her. You're a shapeshifter.
That's a fascinating theory.
I'm curious to find out how Sheriff Galpin feels when I tell him.
You won't tell us all, sometimes. And it wouldn't matter much if you did. Roan's father already knows what happened, and he fully supports my decision not to involve the authorities.
Why would he agree to that?
Because Roan was not in his right mind. His telekinetic abilities were driving him mad, and he attempted to murder you twice. His tragic death allowed us to rectify the situation without casting the school or Roan in an unflattering light.
You and Mayor Walker are the same, aren't you? Burying bodies to cover your dirty secrets.
I did what I needed to do to shield the school from controversy and protect its students from harm.
Tell that to Eugene. How are you protecting him?
What on earth?
My king, we have heard. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Influence victory, my son, stirring the heart. Tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be
ice crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so this world is a prison. And I will set us all free.
Free. Free. Name just go. That is right. Yeah. Charles. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world looks good. But wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Know what she's done while you've been hiding. I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. You are followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get along.
Darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived with a sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Boy!
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to Thade. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then you must light the beacon of Tearhope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. Varrock, it's time. Those who defend Orgrimmar are foes as well. My brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps Silvanus will not. I challenge Montmora.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
Want to make me suffer. brother. You cannot win. While you and I. We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes also too. And all their hope dies with you.
You tried to tell the Sith. You failed. Hope remains. Set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. With you, the Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing.
If you could see yourselves as I see you. Toy soldiers in tin plate. Beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Yeah. Until the day the sky rained, you enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Agreed.
What you lose, everyone?
It's your life. Each thing is you all must
Arthur, we have finished when I started at Light's home. Light won't start from you.
Light, darkness.
The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. Thy nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep. The orcs are not our primary concern here.
How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? The wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Talendor.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, But this is not the time for rankling profits. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, but I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I need you.
Sacrifice. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crime. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, Father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalatha Ildas. Return Sifra Samano. Belarus. Eleonora, Mordanos men. Il amor no faros.
Drawn. The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, Bolster. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made.
Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am haunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. And sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Now, unleash the tides of doom upon who would oppose us. You are not my king yet. Forget this business. Lead your men home, Commander, even if you were. Damn it, Luther. As your future king, I order you to burn this troll. Find this. Consider this an act of dust of repentance.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenary squad order. What happened to you after some prince find death going?
Now, we are one. I knew she would come. One. This power for her still. She has done the unthinkable. No. She will come for them all. To finish what she started. And three all opposed her. Teams weld us all together.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness, and every soul flame.
Your victory at the Nighthold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely in their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, monster hunted my people across the stars. Freedom. Did I put the flame? I saw grand that would reach the ends of creation. That was the vision you Everything we have done has been by your design, and all we have to show for it is failing. So, I paid for that destiny with my done.
Dorian, it is time to end this.
Her son is yours. So that yours may return. Oh, the
My brother believed he could control me. Brave. My sister believed she could tame me. Fury will not be sated. I believed they imprisoned me. But my hatred cannot be undone. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame brought close to even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Locked in dream. It is by those quiet. Charades. All there. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop agreeing.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time and space, their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azra, the lamp, awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Aj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylothar. My mother refused them.
No lie. This kingdom will work with the dreaming of your work.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. In the years that followed, greatness followed. Wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Alright.
You have heard my voice in your dream, great queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes,
of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods will make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You child. You're not the only one seeing this. You.
How is it to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny?
No, is you had your chance, mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will find, claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Answer. For so long, I've wanted you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose, that your great deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know that when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
Careful out there.
So, the champion rise. All of this for a piece of the world remember?
say, can you feel it? In the recent warmth of the star. Our best dust. May peace will go ahead. For the hour of twilight fall.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny, so easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Azeroth calls. Must answer.
So much chaos and destruction. The darkness will
Azeroth must be protected.
We will find Zalad. You mortals are the most fragile creatures in existence. You are wonderful. Coming for all of you.
Azeroth still needs something.
We are in this together.
Go to Vircha. Lend her your strength.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home.
With the with the stone we did it is time to complete the ritual and top this city down. Along. This one got some move. That's good.
Like an ogre.
Lord Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals. Oh, raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell.
What brings you?
The Horde has endured worse than this. Don't let your guard down. Find them and use them to free the Warlord. We must rescue the others. Be vigilant.
Interested in some experimentation?
Oh, this my sword.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Hey. No. Will. Hey.
You speak too soon. When to sacrifice, stop it. You speak too soon.
Some forbidden magic? Romantic. Insane.
I will do whatever it takes. Elements guide you. We must rescue the others. Strength and honor.
In case you're wondering, I don't hold seances very often. I can barely tolerate the living. Why would I want to commune with the dead? But my mother told me Goody is the only one that can train me to control my psychic ability. The sooner I master that, the sooner I crack this case.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your, do we even want to know?
I was reaching into the Black Maw Death to contact a relative.
Feels very on brand for you. You have a relative named Goody?
She was one of the original outcasts. Been attempting to summon her, but she seems to be ignoring my entreaties.
Oh, you thought about using one of my scented candles? The aroma of steak tartare is to die for. Maybe Goody answered you after all.
I doubt she communicates in magazine cutouts. You insisted on coming along. I was fine on my own. Seems like our wannabe deep throat is already here.
Ew. What died?
Smells like childhood. Come on.
Second thoughts, why don't we just stay out here? Kinoza, look out. Enid? Whoever you are, show yourself. Try anything and you'll lose limbs.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I should have known you were behind this. What part of no party under the penalty of death do you not understand?
I thought my cake design was pretty inspired.
Pink balloon was my little touch. Why don't you make a wish?
Wait, it's Latin. Fire will rain when I rise.
Okay, that's not really a wish.
The first part of that phrase was burned on an Evermore's lawn. It can't be a coincidence.
Wait, we're never eating that cake, are we?
Quick, Tony's coming. Goody, you already raven in my bloodline. One step. I was told you could teach me how to control my ability. There is no controlling a raging river. You must learn to navigate it without drowning. Time is not on our side. Stop, Crackstone. These fates we must seek. Do you always speak in riddles? Do you always seek simple answers? The path of a raven is a solitary one. You end up alone, unable to trust others, only seeing the darkness within them. Is that supposed to scare me? It should. Careful. That's my cold shoulder.
Don't blame Thing. The party was my idea. I believe everyone deserves to be celebrated on their birthday.
I prefer to be vilified.
What happened? It looked like you were having a seizure.
I wasn't that lucky.
Can I at least get some kudos for pulling one over on you?
The subterfuge was impressive. May your 16th be as sour and misery-filled as your desire, your ever-doting mother and father.
They asked Thing to hide it before they left on Parents' Weekend. Ew. So gross.
I would have preferred live squirrels.
While we're still accepting presents. Well, do you like it?
What is it exactly?
It's a snood, silly. I made it in your signature colors. And you want to know what the best part is? We can wear them together to class.
Oh, Enid, this is far too unique to wear to something like class. I suggest we wait for a more special occasion. Like a funeral.
You know, Lucas feels terrible about what happened at the dance.
Forgive my skepticism, given his latest act of vandalism.
But he had nothing to do with burning those words onto your lawn. He's been grounded for the last week.
Fine. He does his community service here, and we forget it ever happened.
Yes, well, I'm in your debt, Larissa.
I don't need your gratitude. Just find the delinquents responsible. Stop Lucas's cohorts.
Right after we track down whatever attacked the Ottinger boy. Although, all fingers would point to one of your own students.
Careful, Noble. My charity has its limits.
Last night in the crypt, you had another vision, didn't you?
I didn't realize we were back on speaking terms.
I showed up to your surprise party. I figured that would have been a hint. What'd you see?
Who said I was ready to speak with you?
You still think I'm the monster?
Haven't ruled it out.
Yeah, well, when you change your mind and you want my help, you know where to find me.
Where'd you get that? The bracelet. Where'd you get it?
Lucas, nice to meet you.
Bianca.
I know. Last week at the Weather Vane, my dad said I had to get my act together. After he left, this woman in the next booth told me about this self-help app, Morning Song, said he could help me refocus my life. Usually I'd call BS on something like that, but for some reason...
You believed her?
Yeah. And she turned out to be right, so I signed up. And they sent me this.
I guarantee Morning Song doesn't give a damn about your well-being. They're only interested in your money. Do yourself a favor, delete that app. The more you listen to them, the more they sink their claws into you.
How do you know?
I just do. Which is why I'm warning the normie idiot who ruined my killer dress with his bullshit prank to not get sucked into Morning Song. Because you're just the type they're looking for.
Guessing that's not a compliment. What do you care anyway?
I'm trying not to turn into my mother. She's like the ghost of bitchiness future.
Hey, I'll be at the Weather Vane later if you want to stop by. Maybe we can exchange notes on self-improvement.
I haven't always been against birthdays. Each one reminds me I'm a year closer to death's cold embrace. What's not to like about that? Besides, my parents always made sure my birthdays were memorable. Perfect surprise. The perfect cake. The perfect party games. Now, parties and presents and games, it all feels so trivial. Goody warned me I was destined to be alone, and that I'd be sorry for it.
Dr. Kimbod, I haven't seen you since our session with your family, which was certainly one I won't forget. How are things going with them?
My mother and I spent some quality time together. Got our hands dirty.
Gardening?
Grave digging. And I managed to keep my father out of prison. What brings you here?
Eugene's moms. I'm working with them. Trauma like this leaves emotional scars on the whole family. They had to head home for a few days, so I promised I'd check in on him.
I'll leave you to it.
Who's Goody?
She's a very distant cousin. Very distant.
Sounds like she doesn't see you for who you really are.
She sees more than you know. I want to assure you I remain as cold and heartless as the first day we met.
I doubt a cold, heartless person would be sitting by her friend's bedside feeling some modicum of guilt for his condition.
I didn't ask for a free session.
Consider it my birthday gift.
Come in.
This just arrived from London. Copy of an old death certificate you requested?
Thanks, Agnes. Oh, by the way, has Inez Bloom called again?
You mean about the lights coming on at the old Gates place? A couple days ago, I referred her to the sheriff's office.
I know you're usually a quad kind of girl, but I've been working on that all week.
Birthday, yes. Happy, never. Is there any one thing didn't tell?
Well, who do you think delivered the cake? Yeah, I went with a 98% dark chocolate ganache, knowing your preferred color palette. Oh, is that Enid's gift?
It's perfect if you're fleeing a war-torn country on foot.
Come on, don't you like a day it's all about you?
Every day is all about me. This one just comes with cake and a bad song.
So, if I asked you out to a non-birthday, song-free dinner, would that be something you're interested in?
I have a tight deadline. Emphasis on dead.
Term paper?
It's about how whitewashing the sins of our past will come back to kill us all. Have you seen that before?
What's that supposed to be?
Never mind.
Okay, did I do something? I just feel like ever since the Raven, you've kind of been ghosting me. Am I wrong? Guess I got my answer. Tall black, 2 sugars to go?
That threat burned onto the lawn at school. It's also etched on the wall inside Crackstone's crypt.
Don't tell me you've been out there digging up more bodies.
There's a connection there, I know it.
All right, well, I'll make sure I put out an APB on a dead pilgrim.
I figured since you no longer have an old vendetta to obsess over, you're free to solve some real crime.
Your father and I buried the hatchet. Maybe you should do the same.
I don't bury hatchets. I sharpen them. I need your help. Don't gloat.
What, do you want some drawing lessons? Your line work's a little shaky.
I saw that in a vision. Do you recognize it? When did you draw this?
A couple days ago, I started having those dreams again, like before.
Was the monster in them?
No, but I could feel it in the shadows, you know, kind of lurking in my mind.
Do you know where this is?
It's the old Gates mansion. Pass it when I go running. Why? Okay, listen. After the dance, I just wanted to forget about you, but I couldn't. So I started painting, and that's what came out, all right? I can hear you up there playing. I can tell how you get lost in the music. I feel like it's the only time I get to see the real you.
Hey, you're Bianca, right? Could you do me a favor? Wednesday forgot this. Could you give it back to her? Birthday gift from Enid.
Aren't you her boyfriend?
Definitely not.
Sure. No problem. I was just leaving anyway.
Didn't think you were actually gonna show.
Me neither.
Take your advice. Seriously, Why are you here? I didn't think any outcast would ever speak to me again.
Just wanted someone to talk to. I feel like we're in the same boat. My mother showed up last week to remind me that sirens can never change their scales. No matter how hard I try, there will always be people who look down on me. My mission is to prove her wrong. I just figured you could relate.
Most people think I'll never amount to anything. And while we're being honest, I haven't done much to make them think differently.
Why'd you trash the dance?
I don't know. Guess I was angry that my dad was humiliated on outreach day. When I paid back. But then after we did it, kind of felt like crap. I realized I needed to wipe the board, start over. If that makes any sense.
More than you know.
This is where Garrett Gates lived. The boy my father was accused of murdering. The sheriff told me his family died, along with their legacy of hate. Ghosts don't kill the living. Goody showed me this house for a reason. I need to unlock its secrets, or die trying.
I need a distraction.
Sheriff, pick up your damn phone. It's Noble. Listen, I might have figured out who's behind all of this. It's a long shot, so I'm gonna have to lay it out for you. We'll do it over pie at the Weather Vane, just like the old days. See you soon.
He's alive. Barely. I'll take it back after I get your statement.
I already gave it to your deputy. Blue Cadillac with no license plates.
Yeah, I know. I want a better one. What were you doing in the back of the mayor's SUV?
I saw him coming out of the Gates mansion.
Gates mansion. What the hell were you doing there?
House hunting. I overheard the voicemail he left you. I was intrigued.
Back when the mayor was sheriff, he used to have a lot of wild theories on cases that he couldn't solve, so we would dissect them over pie, sitting right back there in that booth. Most of the time, they went nowhere.
Call me old-fashioned, but when someone is run over on their way to give the police key information, it usually means they were onto something. And all signs point to the Gates family and that house.
The Gates family. How? They're all dead, every last one of them. And I don't believe in ghosts.
Maybe you should.
How do you manage to end up at the center of every terrible thing that happens around here?
Incredible luck.
As of now, the school is on full lockdown, and your off-campus privileges are revoked until further notice.
Wednesday. I just heard what happened to Mayor Walker. Are you all right? I can't imagine witnessing something like that.
It was on my bucket list. You can tell the warden I'm still in my cell.
Principal Weems is only looking out for your best interests. You could have been seriously hurt, or worse. How goes the novel?
Piper's investigation has been thwarted on several fronts, but she's plotting her next course of action.
Sounds intriguing. I saw this on my bookshelf and thought of you. Mary Shelley wrote it on a dare when she was only 19.
I know. She's both my literary hero and nemesis. And I have 2 years and 364 days to beat her.
Well, I think it's very smart that you're focusing on literary monsters and leaving whatever real ones might be out there to the authorities.
No man chooses evil because it is evil. He only mistakes it for happiness, the good he seeks. Mary Shelley wrote that line to describe people like Weems, who do bad things under the guise of protecting the greater good. Did she put you up to this? Encourage me to pursue other interests?
No. But she will expel you if you continue to defy her.
So you're only looking out for my best interests?
Always. I think we're a lot alike.
We aren't. I don't need your help or your pity. I already have a mother and a therapist. That's enough torture, even for me.
Hello?
I've reconsidered your offer. The non-birthday dinner?
Really? That's great. When are you free?
Pick me up outside the Nevermore gates at 8 o'clock. Get your lights.
Wednesday?
Ty, what did I tell you? Come on, bud. Steer clear of Wednesday Addams. She's the kind of girl who's gonna get you hurt. Leave me another type.
Is that supposed to be about Mom? No, of course not. And that would require you to actually talk about her.
I can't deal with this right now. I gotta get to the hospital. I gotta check on the mayor. Be home before curfew.
Did you ever even love her?
More than you could ever know.
I've been thinking about my less than enthusiastic response to your surprise soiree. And I must admit, I regret not showing my gratitude towards you more appropriately. You really mean it? Take the win, Enid. If only there were a way for us to get off campus and have a little birthday redo. Just two best friends. Too bad the school is on lockdown. Do you look at that full moon?
Oh, how about I say I'm about to wolf out and get a pass to the Lupin cages, and so you volunteered to lock me in?
My deviousness has finally rubbed off on you. Thing. You know what to do, right?
Oh, we should wear our snoods.
Oh, I believe I left mine at fencing.
Actually, you left yours at the weather vane. Luckily, Bianca brought it back.
Like a monkey's paw.
Gee.
Let's go.
Hi. Nice to see you too.
Wait, he's our Uber driver?
Uber driver. I thought we were going on a date.
I thought this was a girls' night out.
There's been a change of plans.
Okay, what's up with the weird matching hoodie scarf things?
Don't ask. Just drive.
Hey, Wednesday? You guys in here? Listen, I know you're still mad about the painting, okay? But I just want to talk to you for a second. Where is she, thing?
Seriously? You want to go in there? This place is creepy AF.
I know.
Okay, this isn't what I signed on for.
Ditto.
I didn't want to celebrate my birthday by going to dinner or a surprise party. I want to do this.
Then you should have just said so. You didn't have to trigger.
If you want to go, you can. I'm gonna go check out the garage.
Here, let me try. It's pointless.
Can I try?
Whoa.
Werewolf thing.
This is the car that hit the mayor.
Okay, this just took a dark turn. We need to call Tyler's dad right freaking now.
Why? So he can take me back to Nevermore and get me expelled? It's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna die.
Here they are. The Gates family. They scrub up well for psychopaths. There's Garrett. His outcast-hating father, Ansel. And you must be Laurel. They're all long gone. So the question is, why did Goody lead me here?
Seen enough?
Who doesn't have a spooky built-in altar in their family library?
Ours is in the living room. More seating for a year-long Dia de los Muertos. They're still warm. All right, Tyler, you check the rest of the ground floor. Enid and I will search upstairs.
We will?
All right. You go left, I go right.
You seriously want to split up? In here? That is literally how every best friend dies in a horror movie.
The faster we search, the sooner you can leave.
You've been here. What my mom would say. You're 20. Have some teeth. Nobody likes a desperate little furball. Mom, get out of my head. Wednesday, please. Bed's made. Dust or cobwebs. LG.
Laurel Gates.
Looks like somebody moved back into their old room.
It's not possible. She died 25 years ago, drowned overseas. Let's go.
This is officially the worst girl night out ever.
Get down later. Go!
These are the body parts missing from the monster's victim.
You okay?
Just when do you care? Together. Enid, hold this.
You're hurt. Can you walk? Where'd you come from?
Here, take this. What happened to him?
Thanks, Doc.
Not to make this about me, but I am having a full-blown panic attack right now. I need to get back before Reams realizes we're gone.
What the hell happened? This was you, wasn't it?
Like that, please. I'm okay.
Sheriff, I understand you're upset, but I think you need to see something. It was all here. The body parts, and the blue Cadillac, the altar, and the bedroom filled with fresh roses.
Oh, it's all gone now.
Somebody cleared this place out after we left. Listen, yesterday I told you all signs pointed to this house, and I was right.
Is that your justification for almost getting my son and your friends killed? Huh? Now you listen to me. From this point forward, you are forbidden from seeing Tyler, and you are forbidden from pursuing anything to do with this case. Understood?
You directly violated my explicit order and left campus during a lockdown. Not to mention putting your peers and yourself in danger.
Which is grounds for expulsion, I know. And you have every right to exercise that option. I do believe it would be a grave error on your part.
I think contrition might be in order right now, Miss Adams, not hubris.
I'll never apologize for trying to uncover a truth.
What is this?
It's a warning from Rowan.
Is this why he tried to kill you?
His mother drew it before she died. Said I was destined to destroy the school. But I think I'm meant to save it. Now you know what's at stake. Everything you vowed to protect, no less. I think I deserve another chance. Please.
One more infraction. One more step out of line, and you will be expelled. No ifs, no buts.
Enid and Xavier are spared as well.
No more negotiation. Good night.
Where are you going?
Yoko's room. Thornhill said I could crash there for a few nights.
There's no need. I spoke with Weems. You and Xavier won't be punished.
Am I supposed to thank you?
I already apologized. It's over.
Over? Tonight was just the icing on the birthday cake you couldn't even be bothered to cut. You'll use anyone to get what you want, even if it means putting them in danger. We could have died tonight because of your stupid obsession.
But we didn't. And now I'm one step closer to solving this case. That is what is important.
I've tried really, really, really hard to be your friend. Always put myself out there, thought of your feelings, told people I know she gives off serial killer vibes, but she's really just shy.
I never asked you to do that.
You didn't have to, because that's what friends do. They don't have to be asked. And the fact that you don't know that says everything. You want to be alone Wednesday? Be alone.
Goody warned that I was destined to be alone. Maybe it's inevitable. But for the first time in my life, it doesn't feel good. There's also something else. a gnawing feeling that death is close at hand, watching me. But I won't be intimidated, and I will never give up. That house, that family, Crackstone, the monster, somehow me. We all seem to be connected like a spider's web. And when Mayor Walker got too close to the truth, he was silenced. But I won't be. To whoever is watching me, know this. I will find you. I enjoy funerals. I've been crashing them since I was old enough to read the obituary section. Mayor Walker was murdered, and I know the killer is here, standing innocently among us, plotting their next move, and watching everything I do. I know I'm close to the truth. I have all the pieces of the jigsaw. I just need to slot them into place.
What if I won? What if I love? What if I drag you here to my own dark night? What if I go? What if I see you say cry right now?
I must look past the tears and masks of grief. Until now, I may have been outmatched and outmaneuvered. The final gambit has yet to be played. The killer will make a mistake, and I'll be ready.
Still as sharp as ever, my pig-tailed protege.
Uncle Fester. How long have you been stalking me?
Just flew into town this morning and was hit by a wave of nostalgia.
I thought you didn't go to Nevermore.
I didn't. Your dad got all the brains. But I used to drop in on him, usually from the ceiling with a dagger clutched between my teeth just to keep him on his toes.
Of course.
He filled me in on what's been going on. Monsters, murder, mayhem. What fun! I told him I had a job in Boston, but I'd be checking up on you.
What kind of job?
The kind that means I need somewhere to lay low for a couple days.
This place belongs to a friend.
You've actually made a friend. That poor kid will be going home in a body bag. I like a hideout that comes with snacks.
Those bees are hibernating. They're practically Eugene's children. That means do not eat them.
You know, when you give me that death stare of disapproval, you remind me of your mother. Speaking of scary things, do you know what kind of a monster you're dealing with?
Haven't been able to identify it.
Ooh. It's called a Hyde.
Isn't Jekyll and Hyde?
Hmm?
You've seen one before.
Oh, yeah. In '83, during my vacay at the Zurich Institute for the Criminally Insane. That's where I got my first lobotomy. You know, lobotomies are kind of like tattoos. You can't just get one.
Tell me about the Hyde.
Olga Malikova. Jeez, she had it all. Beauty, brains, and a penchant for necrophilia. Olga was a concert pianist. Till one night she transformed in the middle of a Chopin sonata. Massacred a dozen audience members. And 3 music critics.
What triggered her? Or did she just change on her own?
No idea. I only saw her in group electroshock therapy.
There's never been any mention of Hydes in any Outcast book. And Nevermore is reputed for having the best collection.
Tried Nathaniel Faulkner's diary? Before he founded Nevermore, Faulkner traveled the world, cataloging every outcast community.
How do you know this?
You think your parents can't keep their hands off each other now? Oy vey. I showed up unannounced one night, Gomez's dorm room. Let's just say I wasn't interrupting a pillow fight.
Uncle Fester.
Yeah.
The diary. Where is it?
Nightshade's library. Your dad parked me there, said I should settle in for a long stretch. And that's when I found this nifty little safe. I was hoping for a stash of cash or jewels, but instead, I found a diary.
We'll sneak into the Nightshade's library tonight. In the meantime, lay low. If you are discovered, I will disown you and collect all the reward money tied to your capture.
I'd expect nothing less.
Leave the bees alone. My novel started out as a twisted fiction, but somehow reality has turned it into my own personal looking glass. My visit to the Gates mansion has left me with so many questions. If Laurel Gates died 20 years ago, then who was sleeping in her bedroom? Why do they have photos of me? And what is their connection to this Hyde? Whoever it is, they're clearly willing to kill for their secret. Goody predicted this quest for answers would become a lonely pursuit. Of course, Goody is nowhere to be found when I need her. It can be just as annoying and unreliable as the living.
Hi. Sorry, I figured you were still at Mayor Walker's wake.
As soon as the dirt hits the coffin, I'm out.
I can't seem to find my bottle of Silver Moon nail polish. Do you mind if I look around? Yoko's hosting a mani-pedi party for her crew.
This is the 3rd time in 24 hours you've forgotten something.
So, how's everything going?
Solitude suits me. With no annoying distractions, I'm almost finished with my novel.
Was I an annoying distraction?
You definitely had some annoying habits.
Such as?
You giggle when you text, which is a 24/7 addiction.
Well, at least it's not a migraine-inducing typewriter hammering into my head.
When you're not grinding your canines, you growl in your sleep.
As opposed to late-night cello solos?
You overcommit to clubs and activities and then complain about them nonstop.
I'd take that over your obsession with all things creepy and dead.
You could gas an entire small village with the amount of perfume you spritz. That's just off the top of my head.
Guess I'm the lucky one with a new bestie that doesn't try to find ways to endanger literally everybody she comes into contact with. In fact, Yoko and I are so in sync that she's begging me to be her new roomie, permanently.
Don't let me hold you back.
Enjoy your solitude Wednesday.
It's not solitude if you're still here. Uncle Fester?
Who's Uncle Fester?
What are you doing here?
Well, since I'm an actual nightshade, I don't have to explain myself. What's your excuse for creeping around in the middle of the night?
Research.
Monster? I'll save you some time. There's nothing in here matching that thing.
Isn't that convenient?
You know what your problem is?
I would love to hear your piercing insight.
You don't know who your real friends are. I've been on your side since day one. I literally saved your life. I believed your theories when nobody else did. Like, what do I get in return? Just nothing but suspicion and lies.
Fine. You want honesty? Here it is. Every time the monsters attacked, you have been right there. Starting with Rowan at the Harvest Festival. Then on Outreach Day, you arrived at the meeting house just minutes after the monster had disappeared, yet you say you didn't see it.
I didn't realize proximity was a crime.
Then there's your drawing obsession. You have drawn the monster dozens of times, yet you've never seen it. Or so you claim. You even drew where it lived. Then when Eugene went to investigate, you tried to kill him so he wouldn't spill your little secret.
You think I would hurt Eugene?
Let's not forget your oh-so-convenient appearance after Tyler had been attacked at the Gates mansion.
If I am the monster, why haven't I killed you?
Because for some reason I cannot fathom or indulge you seem to like me.
What's to like?
How long have you been lurking?
Long enough to feel the tension between you two. Yowza! Seriously, you could cut it with an executioner's axe. I'd recognize the patter of those fingertips anywhere. Little thing. You can't still be mad about the Kalamazoo job. It wasn't my fault.
She said you could in 30 seconds. We were still standing there. You're
enough. Let him go. Show me the diary.
Here we are. Iggy was Faulkner's right hand, trained a generation of nightshades. And behind Iggy do I have time for a snooze, or can you crack this one quickly? This is turning into a replay of Kalamazoo. These are some sweet digs. How'd you swing your own single?
Former roommate couldn't handle my toxic personality. Here it is. Faulkner describes Hydes as artists by nature, but equally vindictive in temperament. Born of mutation, the Hyde lays dormant until unleashed by a traumatic event or unlocked through chemical inducement or hypnosis. This act causes the Hyde to develop an immediate bond with its liberator, who the creature now sees as its master. It becomes the willing instrument of whatever nefarious agenda this new master might propose.
Anyone willing to unlock a Hyde is a next-level sicko.
That means I'm not looking for one killer, but two. The monster and its master.
I didn't mean to startle you.
I was just working on my novel.
Enid has requested to room with Yoko for the rest of the school year.
She did?
When there's a falling out, I like to get both girls' perspectives on what happened. You two seemed as thick as thieves.
Ultimately, thieves turn on each other. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Deflect all you want, but you and I both know that you care about Enid. And you have to admit, she managed to bring out a spark of warmth in you. Oh, don't worry. Just a tiny spark. Barely perceptible to the average eye, but I noticed. Part of the dorm experience is making friends with people that you wouldn't normally connect with. And those friendships often turn into lifelong bonds.
I would rather buy a rope.
Is it really so difficult for you to admit that you made a friend and now that she's gone, you might actually miss her?
I'll survive alone. I always have.
Well, if that's your decision, I'll submit the forms to Principal Weems.
Uncle Fester? Uncle Fester?
Hey, being a solo Lobo has its perks. Get to live by your own rules, do whatever you want. Just look at me.
Hi. I need to talk to you. No, like right now. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, I can meet you there in like 20 minutes. Okay, bye.
Who are you talking to?
It's none of your goddamn business.
I know what you are, Zane.
Can you stay the hell away from me?
Did you place a tracker?
Don't worry, Uncle Fester's got you covered.
Okay. Let's hit the road.
I picked it up on my way out of town. You know me. I like to travel incognito. Let's roll.
Principal Weems, it is imperative I speak with you about Dr. Kinbot.
Wednesday. We were just talking about you.
Speak of the devil. And she shall appear.
Dr. Kimball was just discussing your assessment. I need to sign off on it before she hands it into the court.
Well, what's the verdict, Doctor? Am I cured?
I'm glad you find it amusing because the judge assigned to your case won't.
I've explained to Dr. Kimball that you've recently been taking small but meaningful steps towards embracing your new Nevermore family.
Yes. You know, I think I've actually reached the half-hug stage. I've been reading about hypnotherapy. I think it might be a good technique to unlock my inner Wednesday. Are you a devotee?
Yes, very much so. I applaud your new willingness to delve deep into yourself. I'm seeing you on Monday. We can start then.
What did you so urgently need to discuss Wednesday?
It can wait. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some homework I need to finish. Kinbot has to be Sager's master. The hide lays dormant until unleashed by a traumatic event or unlocked through chemical inducement or hypnosis.
Hmm.
Are you listening? She must have figured out he was a hide and used hypnotherapy to unlock him. That would explain their secret sessions.
I think the kid behind the counter has clocked me. Yeah. He's walking over. I'm gonna put him in a Romanian sleeper hold.
Relax. He's not interested in you.
Made you a quad on the house.
Hey, thanks, kid. Need a refill on this puppy, too.
Tyler, this is my Uncle Fester.
Oh, hi, it's nice to. Is that?
Called a hide.
That's it from that night.
Your father gave you explicit instructions not to be near me.
My dad's not here and I'm on a break.
Well, apparently a hide needs to be unlocked by someone. Its master.
Oh, shit.
Tyler. What'd I say?
Okay, for the record, Wednesday was trying to keep a distance. I was the one that sat down with her.
Right. Putting these up around town as a bank robbery suspect and is a real creep. You haven't seen him, have you?
No.
Yeah, he'd be pretty hard to miss. I'll pin on the bulletin board.
Thank you. But you don't have to do that.
Yeah, your family is very colorful.
Ironic considering Fester's the black sheep. He's harmless.
So, about rescheduling our date.
Well, between the monster and my uncle.
And no excuses. Figure after what happened last time, you owe me.
Well, I can't sneak off of campus. All eyes are on me.
You won't have to. I'll come to you. 9 p.m., Crackstone's Crypt.
I don't miss her. Friends are a liability and can be exploited. That makes them weaknesses. Your job is to guard that diary while I'm gone. I'll be back as soon as I can. It's not a date. It's a quid pro quo for almost getting him disemboweled. Watch that diary. The last time somebody threw a surprise for me here, it did not go as planned.
I guarantee this one won't make you pass out cold. But you do have to close your eyes.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately.
I'm only doing this because I owe you.
Hey, watch your step. Wait here. Close your eyes. Easy. Right here. 1 second. Okay, you can open your eyes. What? No one's ever taken you on a picnic inside a crypt before? How do you feel about scary movies? Prepare to be horrified.
Thumbs up.
That is definitely our suspect's bike. Looks as weird as he does. All right, he couldn't got too far on foot, so you guys spread out. I'm gonna check down by the lake.
That was torture. Thank you.
Okay, don't hate me. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I want us to be more than friends.
You'll snap out of it.
Don't do that. Discount my feelings.
I'm not friend material, let alone more than friend material. I will ignore you, stomp on your heart, and always put my needs and interests first.
Hey, you can keep trying to push me away. It's not gonna work.
I almost killed you.
I survived.
Beginner's luck.
Tougher than you think.
You're making a mistake.
Probably.
Definitely.
What the hell? Tyler? Dad? What are you doing here? This school groundskeeper found a motorbike by the lake. It matches the description of the one the bank robber stole. There's a canoe missing. Figured he might be holed up on Raven Island. I'm not gonna even ask what this is, but I never saw the two of you here. You got it? Unbelievable. Come on.
Thing? Thank you.
Come on the table. Oh, come on, thing.
He's gone Wednesday.
No, he's not. Thing. If you can hear me. If you die, I will kill you. Go again. Good.
For a minute, we thought you'd picked your last lock, buddy.
Who did this to you? Knife from behind the back. Cowards. Promise that whoever did this to you will suffer. And it won't be slow, long, and excruciatingly painful. I'll stitch it back up. Found your motorbike, so the sheriff won't be far. You need to go. Maybe next time steal something a little less conspicuous.
Well, where's the fun in that? All right, I'll lay low here tonight, keep an eye on the patient, and I'll skedaddle in the morning.
I guess I'll see you at your arraignment or the next family reunion.
It'll always be my favorite Wednesday.
Be sure to tell Pugsley that. Don't give him a complex.
I'm guessing that's not some kind of random prank.
Whoever ransacked my room also stole Nathaniel Faulkner's diary.
That's supposed to be safely locked in the Nightshade's library.
So you do know about the diary, which means you also know the monster we're after is called a Hyde.
Thank you, Miss Thornhill. I'll take it from here.
Of course. If you need anything, I'll be right down the hall.
Faulkner spent years studying hides. He wanted to determine if they were just mindless killers or conscious of their actions.
What was his conclusion?
He was killed by a hide before he could reach one. Others tried to carry on his research, but the hides were too unpredictable and violent. They were officially banned from Nevermore 30 years ago.
All of this time you've known the monster was a Hyde. Why didn't you tell the sheriff?
Because then, Nevermore is done. Over. Shut for good. And that's not happening on my watch. But I'm not the only one withholding. If you suspect someone, you need to tell me.
Why? All you've ever done is gaslight and obstruct me. You don't care how many people die as long as your reputation is safe.
I am protecting our Nevermore family, which also includes you, Miss Adams.
Come with me. I have information about Mayor Walker's murder.
Printed these off my dad's computer. Seems he was trying to track down someone. Laurel Gates. Looks like he started right after Outreach Day.
He must have recognized her there.
According to the British police report, Laurel was presumed drowned, but no body was ever recovered.
Apparently, the Gates mansion was purchased a year ago by a 90-year-old candy heiress. She then mysteriously died and gave all of her belongings to her caregiver, Teresa L. Glau. It's an anagram for Laurel Gates.
Laurel secretly buys her old house and then comes back to Jericho as someone else. Why?
Revenge on all the people she blames for her family's misfortunes. Your father, the coroner, my parents. Most of all, Nevermore.
How exactly does the monster fit into all of this?
The monster is called a Hyde. It's been doing Laurel's bidding. She controls it.
You know who Laurel is, don't you?
Wednesday? We don't have an appointment scheduled for today.
I wanted to return something. I found it in your old childhood room. I know you're Laurel Gates. And you've come back to Jericho to seek your revenge. And so did Mayor Walker, which is why you had to kill him. I mean, who better to slide in and out of the hospital undetected than a psychiatrist under the guise of visiting another patient?
You're not actually accusing me of murdering the mayor.
The roses you left in Eugene's room were your mistake. They were the same variety I found near your childhood bed.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
There's only one reason an overqualified psychiatrist like yourself would settle in the inconsequential backwater that is Jericho. It allowed you to crawl through the troubled, young minds of outcasts until you found one that you can manipulate to exact your revenge.
You know what? I don't have time to deal with your delusional fantasies. I have a patient emergency.
Who? Xavier? I know all about the secret sessions you've been holding in your car. I also found the cave in the woods where you've been holding sessions to unlock his hide.
You are so out of line.
Do you know how violently unpredictable a hide can be? Or was your plan to have Xavier committed before he could turn on you too?
Wednesday, You need help. More help than I can give you.
Who you calling, Xavier?
Judge Reynolds, I'm going to recommend you stay in a juvenile psychiatric facility for observation.
Oh, please. You and I both know I'd be running that place in a week. Time's up, Laurel.
Principal Weems, it's Valerie Kinbot. Wednesday Adams just barged into my office.
I wasn't aware that Wednesday had a session today.
She didn't, and her behavior was completely irrational.
She's gone. Dr. Kinbot's dead.
This ends now.
Okay, you know what? You need to stay out of my space.
You need to take your own advice. You left that in my room. Actually, you left it in Thing. How long have you been seeing Kinbot?
Have you? What am I saying? Of course you have. You've been spying on me, right? Because I'm the villain in your fantasy. My father thinks that my mental health is a PR problem that he needs to manage. He wanted to keep his troubled son out of the tabloids. I wasn't in your room. Believe me or don't believe me. I don't care.
Your painting's been improving. I enjoy this one in particular. Feels like you really loved it.
What do you want?
I'm asking the questions. What is Roan's inhaler doing in your shed? Are Eugene's glasses?
Whoa, whoa.
Are these stalker images you took of me?
No.
Don't forget your latest edition.
Kinbot's necklace.
No. Somebody planted that stuff.
Drop the knife. Down on your knees. Tough. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you. Appreciate the help, Adams.
You framed me. I'm being set up. I should have let Rowan kill you.
Hey.
You're back.
I'm gone for a few days, the place gets trashed, and Thing almost dies. Someone's gotta look out for you too.
What happened to rooming with Yoko?
Yoko's great. I just decided I needed a few more boundaries. Skip the tape. Don't tell me Wednesday Adams is mellowing out.
Never. More like evolving.
Well, 1 inch of duct tape at a time.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because we work. We shouldn't, but we do. It's like some sort of weird friendship anomaly. Everything you said about me is true, but I don't apologize for it. Not anymore. It's just who I am.
Bing said he missed you.
I missed him too. I'm sorry about Xavier.
I'm not. He's a liar and a killer. Besides, there's nothing quite like the feeling of being proven right.
Except maybe someone to share it with. Thing may have blabbed about your date with Tyler. So how'd it go?
It was interrupted.
Well, I heard Tyler's working the late shift.
We're closed.
Then you should lock your doors. There's some real sick people out there.
Yeah, my dad told me what happened with Xavier. Pretty nuts. That guy always seems so normal. You know, an outcast.
Well, you know, it has made me reevaluate things.
Like what?
Like who I can trust.
Does that mean you're ready to be more than friends?
Whoa, hey.
You okay?
I need to go.
What? What's wrong?
Tuesday.
Of course, the first boy I kissed would turn out to be a psychotic, serial-killing monster. I guess I have a type.
Dan gave me your note. I was surprised you wanted to see me again after you ran out the other night. So, is this a date?
It's a surprise. When I came to Nevermore, romance was the last thing on my mind. But when you kissed me, you opened my eyes, and suddenly it all made sense. Xavier warned me about you, but I didn't listen.
Ironic now, huh?
Ironic would have been framing Xavier for murder while the real Hyde helped me put him away.
Wait. You don't think...
I don't think. I know. Kinbot probably discovered your secret during one of your sessions, so she unlocked you. Why'd you kill her? I thought Hydes were typically loyal to their masters.
Wednesday, seriously, this is nuts.
On outreach day, I told you I was visiting the old meeting house. Did Kinbot send you to spy on me? The night of the Raven, you overheard Eugene and me discussing your cave in the woods, and you warned Kinbot. Eugene probably saw her torching it. Then she sent you to clean up her mess. I have to hand it to you, Tyler. Wounding yourself that night at the Gates mansion? That was a masterstroke of misdirection.
Okay, stop. Do you know how insane you sound right now? I'm not a monster. And if you really thought that I was, why would you risk bringing me out to the woods to confront me alone?
Who said I was alone?
Okay, I don't know what kind of sick joke you're playing, Wednesday, but I'm out of here.
Actually, you're coming with us.
Welcome back.
Where the hell am I?
Somewhere where no one can hear your screams.
What's with the chains?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Wednesday, this is crazy. I'm a normie.
That's only half true. Do you recognize her? Perhaps if I hadn't been so distracted by my own mother hogging this photo, I would have noticed yours sooner. Your father fell in love and married an outcast.
Fine, my mom was an outcast. That doesn't make me a monster.
According to her personal medical records.
You stole her medical records?
Technically, Thing did. He took them from your garage. Your father's quite the pack rat. Her postpartum depression triggered her condition.
Mom had severe bipolar disorder.
We both know that's a lie. She was a hide. And your father has been living his life in dread, never really quite sure whether or not she had passed her condition on to you.
Are you really all just gonna stand there and let her do this to me?
Guys, Enid just texted. Thornhill suspicious. How long until he morphs into that thing?
I'm not the monster.
You are. I saw it in a vision at the Weatherby.
You're basing all this off some vision you had after we kissed? I mean, is that something you could trust?
Wednesday, what are you doing?
Just some light torture. Don't worry, I won't leave a mark.
Wednesday, hold on.
Wait, you mean serious?
There's only one thing that a hide understands. Pain.
What? I'm out. Us too.
No.
Wait.
No, I'm glad.
Wednesday? I didn't sign up for this. Let's go to Weems, explain everything.
Weems won't help. And Tyler here is always one step ahead of his father.
Then you're on your own.
No, don't leave me here with her, please! Begging you, please!
When I press on his mother or any sensitive issue, it's like I'm talking to a different person. I'm concerned. The trauma of losing his mother may have left Tyler with deeper psychological scars than us.
Sheriff Galpin, we have a problem. And her name is Wednesday Adams.
What is Kinbot, or should I say Laurel Gates, using you for? Tyler, the body parts in the basement of the Gates mansion. What was she collecting them for?
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
Let's test your reflexes.
Drop it!
Sheriff Galpin isn't pressing kidnapping charges, which is a miracle given the circumstances.
Of course he's not. How long have you known?
Excuse me?
When I gave you that claw from the cave, did you already know the truth?
Wednesday, that's enough.
Xavier Thorpe is our hide. We've got evidence thanks to you, and that's why I'm giving you one last pass.
Tyler is going to turn on you too.
Let's go.
Get up.
Wait, Wednesday, wait.
Tyler! No, what are you doing?
I need to talk to her, Dad. She was my friend. We're in a police station. What's gonna happen? Make it quick.
What do you want?
Ask a question. What does it feel like
What does what feel like?
to lose? You know, first, I'd wake up naked, covered in blood, no idea what happened. But over time, I started to remember everything. The sound of their screams, panic in their eyes. Fear so primal, tasty. And it was delicious. You have no idea what's coming.
The quid pro quo for Sheriff Galpin not pressing charges is your immediate expulsion from Nevermore.
The others had nothing to do with this. I acted alone.
For someone who claims to have no friends, you certainly go out of your way to protect them.
They didn't have the guts to do what needed to be done.
You mean kidnapping and torture? I should hope not.
You do realize that Tyler brutally disemboweled 6 people, then harvested a variety of their body parts for good measure.
See, if you'd come to me with your suspicions rather than taking matters into your own hands, we could have worked together.
Oh, yes, because trust and cooperation have always been the hallmarks of our relationship.
I admire your ability to be your own person and trust your own instincts. But that also makes you impatient and impulsive. Your actions have put me and the school in an impossible position.
Tyler is the hide. And he has framed Xavier. He confessed everything to me.
I wish I could believe you.
You know his mother was an outcast. She was a student here. You must remember her. She was a hide.
Yes, Francois, she was a lovely woman. I didn't ask what she identified as.
Well, then give me more time and I can prove to you that they are hides.
There is no more time, and there are no more deals Wednesday. Pack your steamer trunks. We will have them shipped and say your goodbyes. You'll be on the afternoon train tomorrow. I'm sorry Nevermore didn't work out for you Wednesday. I'm sure your mother will be very disappointed. And so am I.
Xavier, I'm not sure how much time we have. Thing distracted the guards and is looping the cameras.
What are you doing here?
I know you're not the hide. Tyler used me to frame you. He is the actual hide.
How do you know?
I saw it in a vision when he kissed me.
I'm glad you were getting some action while I was falsely accused.
I should have believed you. But since you seem to have some sort of psychic connection to the hide, I was curious to know if you've drawn anything recently that might shed some light on this.
You want my help? You ruined my life. No. tried being your friend. Look where that got me.
This isn't about us, Savior.
No, it's about you. Every time you get involved, people get hurt. You're toxic. All you ever do is make things worse.
Tyler warned me that something bad was coming. I think that's
You've already showed me that. I don't care. If you want to stop this, then leave. Go far away and never come back. Do you understand? That can't happen if you're not here. That's how you save everyone, okay? So go. Leave!
I can't believe I'm actually gonna miss your creepy, lifeless eyes waking me up every morning. It won't be the same without you.
So I assume you'll be moving in with Yoko, leaving me in the past.
Not ever. What about you? Will you forget about me?
Enid, the mark you have left on me is indelible. Anytime I grow nauseous at the sight of a rainbow or hear a pop song that makes my ears bleed, I'll think of you.
Thanks. I guess.
I always believed relying on other people to be a sign of weakness. That inevitably they would lead me to disappointment. Turns out I've been the disappointment.
Are you kidding me? I've learned so much from you. Part of it is admittedly criminal behavior, but most people spend their entire lives pretending to give 0 Fs, and you literally never had an F to give. Any chance you've got some sort of sneaky plan to elude Weems?
Savior's right. This prophecy cannot come true if I'm not here. But it kills me to leave when Tyler is still walking around free.
If he tries anything, we have a school full of gorgons, vampires, and werewolves. Ready and waiting. We've got this Wednesday, I promise. On a good note, I got a text from Eugene's mom. He woke up last night. Maybe Weems will let you drop by on your way to the station.
I think we're all set.
Thing, I'm going to miss our makeup tutorials. And you better keep sending me moisturizing tips. Stay in touch, okay? So we're gonna... You're right. Not hugging is kind of our thing.
The plan wasn't to get you expelled. We're sorry.
The night sheets need to be ready for what's coming, or a lot of people are going to die.
I'm so glad I caught you. I was weeding my wolfsbane and I just completely lost track of time. This is a parting gift.
What oleander? One of nature's deadliest.
It also symbolizes destiny and renewal. You're a very talented young woman, Wednesday. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Wednesday. This time I'm personally escorting you to your train.
I have one final favor.
Wednesday.
Eugene. Glad to see you're finally awake.
I heard you visited me all the time.
Don't ever mention it again. Listen, I've been meaning to tell you. I shouldn't have gone to the dance. I should have been with you.
When the dance floor calls, you gotta answer. It's not your fault. It's the monsters.
It's actually called a hide, and it's still out there. Which means you can't go back to Nevermore, not even to check on your bees. You have to listen to me this time. I thought Hummers were supposed to stick together.
That night in the woods, someone set fire to that cave.
Yes, Dr. Kinbot.
It's so crazy that it was her. I don't really remember any of it. I just saw someone wearing black and those boots.
What about her boots?
There was an explosion of light, and just for a moment, I thought that they weren't black. They were red.
Wednesday. I thought you'd be halfway to New Jersey by now.
You can drop the act, Laurel. Should have known it was you. Faking your death, securing a job at Nevermore, unlocking a hide. Typically, I have great admiration for well-executed revenge plots, but yours was a bit extreme, even for my high standards.
Oh, dear. Weems was right. You do need psychiatric help. Can't throw out wild accusations without consequences.
They may be wild, but they're true. Tyler told me everything. You know, initially, I incorrectly accused Kinbot of using hypnosis to unlock him. But you used a plant-derived chemical, didn't you? I know your father kept tabs on all the outcasts in town. So I assume he told you all about the Dalton family secret when you were just a girl. That's why you targeted Tyler. You manipulated him by showing him what his mother truly was. Now what Tyler didn't realize is that the truth wouldn't free him. It would enslave him to you. And that was scary at first. I used the cave and the shackles. But eventually he willingly became your servant. And when Kinbot came close to discovering the truth, you had Tyler kill her and pin it on Xavier.
Ugh, that's enough. Tyler, honey, make Mama happy and shut her up. Permanently?
He's not on your side.
Tyler will do anything for me. Remember what I told you? I showed you who you really are. And what they did to you.
If you only hate outcasts, why is he killing normies as well?
They're just pawns in a bigger game. Just like you, Wednesday. Once again, you've underestimated the situation. You were never getting on that train. I sent Tyler to intercept you.
I never made it to the station. Heard enough? Your slave is probably still at the station.
Please don't make this more difficult than it already is, Mary.
My name is Neil.
Principal Weems. Principal Weems. Nightshade poisoning.
A fitting end, don't you think?
Whoa. Are you okay? You're not gonna, like, wolf out on me, are you? It is a full blood moon.
I'm okay. I think. But this is helping. Eugene, how are you?
Have you seen Wednesday?
No, she left this afternoon. Didn't she swing by to see you?
Listen, Principal Weems and her went and confronted Miss Thornhill, but I haven't heard a peep from either of them.
Why would they confront Miss Thornhill?
Because she's behind everything that's happened. She's the bad guy, bad woman. She's just a really bad person.
Okay, Ajax and I will go check out the conservatory.
Yo, B-boy, welcome back.
What's he doing in your room?
Enid, what the hell is going on?
About Wednesday. Taylor and Thornhill took her? Where?
Crackstone's crypt. What the?
Where are the nightshades?
I'll explain on the way.
Guys? Now, Eugene, that Gorgon is a moron. It could be dangerous.
If Enid's right and Wednesday's been taken, we need to call the sheriff.
Mom, I've got to go. Wednesday's my only friend, and if she's in trouble, I've got to help her. It's Hive Code.
Kind of a deja vu thing we got going on, huh?
Except I won't cry and whine like a child.
Tyler, go wait by the boat.
Yes. Listen to your master and be a good little hide.
I have to admit, that shape-shifting stunt with Weems almost worked. As my father always said, if you want to outsmart an outcast, you gotta outthink them. You know, we have roots that go all the way back to Joseph Crackstone.
So you come from a line of psychotic killers too?
Joseph Crackstone was a visionary dedicated to protecting normies from outcasts until his life was cut short by your ancestor, Goody Adams. And then to add insult to injury, they stole his land to build that abomination of a school. But throughout the centuries, my family has remained committed to Crackstone's mission. My brother died serving that cause. I decided to take a different approach. The supernatural.
Tyler's been collecting all of these body parts to resurrect Crackstone.
The one man who nearly succeeded in eradicating the outcasts.
You can't wake the dead. Believe me, I've tried.
I believe your ancestor, Goody Adams, would disagree.
Goody spoke of shadows. You're the one that stole the original from Pilgrim World.
It wasn't enough for Goody to kill Crackstone. She had to curse his soul, too.
What does all of this have to do with me?
My dear Wednesday, you are the key. Your arrival at Nevermore set the chubby wheels of my plan in motion. Goody sealed Crackstone in his sarcophagus with a blood lock. Only one of her direct descendants can open it.
You are the key.
A living descendant on the night of a blood moon. So, I bided my time, and I made you feel special until you were ready to be sacrificed.
Hi. Santiago, what's up?
Got a situation. Eugene Ottinger's mom just called frantic. Something's going on at Nevermore.
Okay, get a couple cars over there ASAP.
That's just it, I can't. The tires of all the squad cars have been slashed. Every damn one of them.
All right, on my way.
Conjuda rupra, tinceret. Venensis. Tinceret.
Resurge, resurge, resurge.
I am of your blood. I have summoned you to rid the world of outcasts once and for all.
My vengeance will be swift and true.
As will mine.
You will think between me and the man. Now murder the eternal fire station. Where you belong.
I can't believe you're in a secret society and you didn't tell me.
Because, you know, it's secret.
Bianca, Davina, and Kent? Seriously, even Kent is here? How exclusive is this club?
So what's the deal with Thornhill being a psycho? She murdered Weems and then took Wednesday to Crackstone's crypt.
We have to get everyone in the school to safety before it's too late.
Because this is what's coming.
So do we pull the fire alarms?
We don't want to cause a panic and alert Tyler or Thornhill. So how do we get everyone out?
We'll use our siren song to convince them.
Me and I will go look for Wednesday.
Okay. Nightshades forever.
Seriously? Secret snap too?
You're here to take me to the other side?
Listen, Crackstone must be stabbed through his black heart. It's the only way he will be vanquished now and forever.
Is your spectral vision impaired? I'm dying.
Your necklace is a powerful talisman.
My mother told me it's for conjuring visions.
It is also a conduit for conjuring spirits. It will allow me to pass through you and heal you. Just know, once I do, you will never see me again. The school needs you Wednesday.
Why are we stopping in the middle of the woods? Are you tracking your little monster? You shut. Hey, wait. Wait. Hey.
Oh, you asshole. So quickly. All right. Good job. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I got it. What the hell's going on?
Danger is on its way. No time for delay.
Follow me. Come on.
Laurel said you were dead.
I'm feeling much better now.
Like a cockroach.
Please, flattery will get you nowhere. This will not end well for you. Enid? Enid!
I can't tell you how I've longed for this moment, what it means for my family. Never meet your heroes.
Tyler, the song, is that really you?
Howdy, Pilgrim.
silence still beats. What demons of Darius is? Oh my God!
Go! Get them out of here! Now!
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm essential anti.
Brought a gun to a sword fight. Probably the first smart decision you've made today.
I might not get to kill all the outcasts, but at least I'll get to kill you Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what you get for messing with Nevermore. Bitch. Hummers stick together, right?
I'll take it from here.
Maybe we should call the sheriff?
Turn around, Eugene.
Yes.
It's Wednesday. hate to admit, but I am gonna miss Principal Weems.
She could be a real pain. But she was tough. And she died for the one thing she truly loved, this school. For that, I have immense respect.
She was one of us. Now that classes are canceled for the rest of the semester, you have to come visit me in San Francisco. I can pretty much guarantee fog and drizzle every day.
Sounds tempting. Bianca, I owe you a thank you.
We're getting that fencing title next year, so don't let killing one supernatural pilgrim get to your head.
I hear you're a free man now.
Yep. All charges dismissed. Listen, when I was in the cell, I said a lot of things. Being your friend should come with a warning label, but I don't know a lot of people who would take an arrow for me, so welcome to the 21st century, Adams. My number's in there already.
That's a bold move. I hope you're not expecting me to call you.
No, never. I'd settle for a text, though. You know what a text is, right?
Goodbye, Xavier.
Hey, so you gonna be back next semester? Yes, no, maybe?
My very first stalker. Maybe this forced vacation will be more interesting than I imagined. Unlike my novel, not every thread has been tied up, nor every question answered. Secrets are still lurking in the dark corners of Jericho. Were Laurel, Gates, and Tyler just pawns in a bigger game? Will today's stalker become tomorrow's nemesis? I know the suspense is killing you.
My king, we have heard. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart. Tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be
ice crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so this world is a prison. Will set us all free.
Green. Spring. May. Mist. That. Yeah. Charles. Yeah. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world looks good, but wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Know what she's done while you've been hiding. I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. I followed them. You and I, we don't get them. Darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived with a sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the Lord. Then you must light the beacon of tear hope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm.
Varrock, it's time. Those who defend Orgrimmar are whole as well. Our brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps just one. Till minus one. I challenge my glory.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
Want to make me suffer? brother cannot win. My order. You and I. We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes also too. And all their hope dies with you.
You tried to tell the truth. You failed. Hope remains. Instead of to kill each other at Lordaeron, you failed. Here we stand. With you to kill. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing.
For us.
If you could see yourselves as I see you, toy soldiers in tin plate, beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lacks.
What do we do now? We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Yeah. Until the day the sky rained, you enemy came among us. we stand now upon the brink of destruction. For the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
You simply do. Well, you lose everyone. It's your life. Each thing is you will us. Let's use.
Arthur, I'm going to finish what I started at Light's home. Light won't come from you.
Light. Darkness.
Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep. The orcs are not
our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west to the forgotten lands of Talendra.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, But this is not the time for wrangling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I need you.
I've taken care of everything.
What is it? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, Father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Mudas Dalata Ildas Return Sesam Samano Belar Sumas Wow.